tax experts are here. Now you can meet with a TurboTax expert in your community. They can do your taxes for you and get you every dollar you deserve. Local tax experts are here. Hand off your taxes with confidence.
I started my degree in 1986. 30 years later, decided to complete my goals. Earning my degree with Purdue Global has given me the confidence that I am the tool I can.
Alright, what is up? My headset's loud. Hang on. We're gonna watch this intro. I mean, I've been listening to the intro for a bit, but I didn't watch it yet. So we're gonna watch it right now. Yes, we're finally doing Suikoden 5. I was always gonna do this game in March. March was the goal. And it's March 2nd, so we're gonna play it. Let me restart the game. Actually, I could just wait until the game loops the intro again. Wait till the game loops the intro. I wanna watch it. And then we'll get started. I'm gonna hit record as soon as this intro pops up. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion, and welcome to Suikoden 5. We're finally at the 5th main entry in the Suikoden series. As we all know, I've been playing Suikoden games, and I've liked a lot of them. I've liked a lot of the games. Like, just as a little refresher. Suikoden 1 was a really good start to the series. Suikoden 2, really good game, really amazing game. Suikoden 3, also really amazing, experimental, but really amazing. Also played Woven Web, which was a spin-off, like that game quite a bit, and Suikoden 4 is alright, it's fine. But we're finally at Suikoden 5. Now, we're playing this on emulator, and I never played this game before. I'm really excited. Let's dive in. I'm doing this game because I really want to, but I'm also dedicating this playthrough to a viewer who's been around for a good long while, Alazerozone, aka Alex. I am dedicating this playthrough to him because I believe this is his favorite game of all time. He just confirmed it's his favorite game of all time. But yeah, it's his favorite Suikoden game, and he just said in chat, favorite game of all time. So he's been waiting for me to play this game, especially, and I told him, listen, wait until I get into Suikoden. I didn't think we were gonna get this far, and here we are. So it feels great. Is that his name? Frasiador? Alright, well, I like to go with canon names, so we're gonna do that. And then, yeah, I'm really excited to play more Suikoden. This is the last mainline I need, so we're gonna just do it. Frasiador? I don't need to put his last name, though. I just gotta put his first name. Alright, that's correct. Let's do it. This is okay. Let's take a look at this. Sound output, BGM. We're gonna up the voices by 2. I'm gonna up the music by 1, and then we'll lower... Then we'll keep sound effects right there. Chat will let me know how it sounds. Auto battle? Random, low HP? Oh, this is neat. I'm not really gonna use auto battle. Well, didn't they had this in Suikoden 4. You can, like, choose your hero's voice. That one sounds cooler. Let's do it. I'm really excited. I heard great things about Suikoden 5. I hear it's one of the best ones, so I'm really excited to play it. Oh, and I played Ayuden Chronicle. I forgot to mention Ayuden Chronicle. Love that game. Love Ayuden Chronicle. But that's my little Suikoden history.
Prince, there it is, Sophalena. Finally home. I'm really not sure how to feel about this, though. After all we've been through.
Yeah.
Suikoden 5. This game takes place it's like 6 years before Suikoden 1? Suikoden 4 is like 150 years before 1?
You must feel like your burden's been lifted a little, huh? But, Lady Sayaleeds, I've never once thought being the prince's bodyguard was any kind of burden. Whether in the Imperial capital or away, I'll always gladly do whatever it takes to protect the prince.
Being a bodyguard is different from babysitting.
Oh, Jameson Price.
Make sure you don't
I know him.
I'm not babysitting anyone, George. And even if I was, so long as the prince is safe, that's all that matters. Isn't my nephew a lucky boy, then?
Sure is.
Oh, George.
What?
When we get back to Sophalena, you'd better watch how you talk. Be polite and use the proper forms of address, okay?
You know, you are ever so right, Leon. George may have forgotten, but I am the younger sister of our glorious queen. One's language must always reflect one's social standing. Wouldn't you agree, Sir George Prime of the Queen's Knights?
Aw, shut up, Sayaleeds.
How dare you address royalty that way?
Well, that's the George we all know and love, so he can get away with it when it's just the 3 of us. But if Her Majesty hears a Queen's Knight addressing the Prince improperly, there will be trouble, George. And think of Farad, too. After all, he's the one who recommended you to the Queen's Knights in the first place.
Huh. Don't worry. I'm used to court service, you know. I can take care of myself. But geez, lighten up. I thought the Queendom of Falena had more of a laid-back reputation than this.
Considering the fact that they let someone like you become a knight, I think it's laid back enough. But even I'm afraid of my own sister right now. We really can't afford to make Arstadt mad.
I mean, we could.
Look sharp now, guys. We're about to arrive.
Is that Karen Strassman doing Saya leads? I think it is.
I haven't been in this country for too long, so correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't this kind of a pathetic welcome for the Queen's sister and the Prince?
Yeah, well, what else can you expect? In Falena, male royalty aren't in line for the throne, so they aren't very important. And neither am I, apparently.
Oh, I forgot to address that. I have gotten every single Star of Destiny in Suikoden since 3. 1 and 2 are the only games in the series I have not gotten all the Stars of Destiny in. I am allowing, yes, I'm allowing, you can help me. I have a guide up. I have the Suikosource guide up, and I have a video on how to get recruits in order. But you are free to backseat when it comes to recruits. If I'm, like, in danger of missing someone, then yes, you can let me know. I'm giving you full permission to help me with any recruits. I have guides up, but in case I miss something, this is your favorite game of all time, so you probably know a lot about it, so you're free to help me with whatever. I am planning to get all the Stars of Destiny. I don't promise I do, but I am going to try. Just like every other Suikoden game after 2. His Royal Highness Prince Freyjador and Lady Syledes have returned. I'm just gonna call him Frey. Prince Frey, Lady Syledes, welcome home. I'm not calling him Freyjador. So back from the Lord Lake. You must be exhausted. How was your trip? Don't even ask. It's got like a top-down view in this one instead of the first-person view of 4, which is interesting. Ugh, I just want to pretend it never happened. Pardon? Just never mind. I see. In any case, Queen Arshat is waiting. If you would make your way to the Sun Palace. Alright, can I start moving? I want to go to the Sun Palace. Yeah, you're free to help me with whatever. I'm allowing backseating for recruits. Now loading. They got the load screens from 4 back. That's nice. One recruit is RNG. It's fine. We'll worry about it later. Mostly I'm concerned about the... Don't interrupt me.
Her Royal Highness Syledes have returned. Ah, you're back. You're looking well, my boy.
That hurts, Dad.
What, this? This is nothing, my boy.
Your Majesty, I think perhaps you better stop before you crush him.
Ah, Syledes, I'm glad to see you looking well, too. George, Leon, thank you for seeing the prince home safely.
Yes, of course, sire.
Your Majesty, Commander of the Queen's Knights, George Prime, returning to post, sire.
George, what in the world's gotten into you?
I don't know. I was told to mind my manners.
You never were one to listen to other people's advice, so why start now? But on second thought, though, a little bit of prudence might be in order while you're back in the Imperial capital. More than a few nobles aren't very happy with you, being a newcomer at all.
All right, I'll try to watch it. Wouldn't want to get you in trouble, Your Majesty.
Thanks, George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much about that.
Pardon me, Your Commandership.
Shouldn't we...
Ah, yes. You're right. Your mother, I mean Her Majesty, is waiting for you. You should hurry along and see her now.
But Your Majesty,
Sorry, now's not the time. I know what you've all seen, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Our first priority is to see Her Majesty.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Sialeeds have returned!
Ooh, hello.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Don't be shy. Now come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
I'm back, mother.
Oh, my son. I've been so worried. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're back and safe. Sialeeds, thank you for all you've done. I wasn't quite so worried about the prince, knowing that you would be with him.
No need to thank me. I love my nephew too, you know.
And thank you too, George. I'm grateful that you took on this task, hardly worthy of your talents.
No thanks necessary, Majesty. Protecting the royal family is my sworn duty as one of the Queen's knights.
And you, Leon.
Yes?
You're doing a fine job as the prince's bodyguard. Well done. I'm sure the day will soon come when you'll be promoted to a full-fledged Queen's Knight.
But, Your Majesty, I already consider it a great honor, one I hardly deserve, just to be allowed to be His Royal Highness's bodyguard.
It is such a great relief to me to know that the prince is in such good hands. Please continue to take good care of him.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, please report on your visit to Lord Lake. What's the matter? Simply tell me what you witnessed there.
I was gonna say, in the first cutscene, the game looked a little grainy, but it looks a lot better now. I think that first cutscene just looked... That's just normally how it looks. Now it looks a lot better with these cutscenes. Alright, this is pretty cool. Definitely one of the unique protagonists of the series. His design is, like, unique. I'm not really a fan of orange as a color, but...
One of the most
I appreciate,
beautiful
like,
towns
he
in the
looks
Kingdom of
unique.
Falena, known for its pristine waters and lush woods? Damn. I heard it was bad. I never imagined it was this bad, though.
Yeah, this is definitely Lord Lake, the town that used to be one of the most beautiful places in the Queendom. At least it used to be.
I thank you for traveling such a great distance. My name is Talgil. I've been somewhat of a town representative here, ever since his lordship passed away. I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs no guide. As you can see, there is nothing here but scorched dirt and bleary townsfolk. I'm afraid our residents might be rather impolite to you at times. I do hope you can forgive them. If anyone deserves punishment for this, it's me.
I get to move around, let's go, finally. Alright. Sialeeds, I'm like 90% certain it's Karen Strassman doing her voice. Sounds a lot like her. Definitely George is Jameson Price. I don't even need confirmation on that. I feel like Leon's voice sounds a little familiar. But I can't place it. I probably just have to hear her talk more. Maybe it's someone I know, maybe it's not. It sounds really familiar, though. Alright, pretty awesome looking game so far. I mean, like, we started 18 minutes ago. You know, all we have was cutscenes, but it's pretty awesome. I'm digging it so far. If we all toe the line and work hard, the queen will have to forgive us. I should up the message speed. Oh, that's my menu. Perfect. I want to up the message speed because it feels really slow. Yeah, show all, honestly. It's better. Swap. Formation runes. Any runes right now? No runes right now. We got no runes. They have... Actually, I lied. George has a killer rune. George is level 20? What the heck? You have a wind rune. Okay. Oh, it's so much better. So much better. In terms of that. Also, I'm kind of, like... It's interesting that this game went to, like, a top-down perspective after Suikoden 4. But honestly, I kind of like it. It kind of goes back to the basics. It's hot, so hot. Kind of reminds me of like Tales of Graces, Tales of the Abyss, like older Tales of games. My tummy hurts. Are you all right? Hey, wake up. Talk to me. Talk to me. Doctor? But I thought... Royals, Don't tell me you came all the way out here just to shut me down. Oh, right. You're the Royal Inspection Party. Well, how do you like it? Enjoying all that scorched earth? That's some welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. The red carpet burned to a crisp a while back. Want me to bow down and kiss your feet? No, that's alright. We get enough of that back home. Home, huh? These people had one of those once. Why don't you get back to yours and leave them alone? Did we do something wrong? There's a box, like, there's like a box that's probably not supposed to be there, but it's not super distracting. So I'm just gonna ride with it. Also, I'm hoping we don't have any emulation issues. When I switched to this new updated build with Suikoden 4, we had no issues. So I'm hoping for 5, it's smooth sailing. You mean besides all this, you're upsetting my patients. Think they're happy to see you, they're weak enough as is, and your being here is not helping. I see. Alright then. Let's go. Sorry to bother you, miss. Just forget it. Alright, peace out, female doctor. Hello. I will go inside here. Also, interesting that Leon follows me as I'm running around. But yeah, this should be the second game in this Suikoden timeline. Starleap is going to take place 3 years after this game, I think. You can talk to Leon? Really? This is terrible. Alright, that was really helpful. Leon saying this was terrible. What is it? What's this? Some kind of road? No, not unless they sail down roads around here. This used to be a canal filled with beautiful sparkling water. Alright, maybe I should be more specific. When I said backseating is allowed, I'm only allowing backseating for, like, if I'm going to miss a recruit. When it comes to recruits, like, oh, you could recruit this character, or you're gonna miss this character. Maybe I should have been more clear. Everything that's not recruit related, I want to just find out on my own as I play the game. It dried up so fast, they didn't even have time to move their boats. Man. Alright. The heck is in here? The clinic. When I asked you to leave, I didn't mean come back later. Yeah, I know, it's not your fault what happened here, fine. You can tell. Okay, we already went in here. Oh, what the heck? What? Oh, you can zoom in with the R stick. Okay, that's cool. I see. Prince, that's the way out of town. I want to go too, but we can't yet. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Leon didn't tell me. All Leon says is this is terrible. There's gotta be a house here I can enter that I haven't been to before. Okay, you can press R1 also to zoom in. It looks like we can't switch the camera. It's like fixed, which is interesting. Definitely interesting. A room? Haha, you don't want to know what happened to the last guy who used those blankets. If you're wondering, Suikoden 5, I was always planning to start it in March. Because when I finished Suikoden 4, we were busy with, I was busy with Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. I was like, you know what, I want to finish that game before I get into it, because I'm sure Suikoden 5 is going to be a relatively long game, especially if I get all the stars. So I decided to wait, and I was like, you know what, we're going to March. We'll play it in March. And the reason why I wanted to play it in March is because the remasters dropped last March. So this marks the 1-year anniversary since I played the first Suikoden game for the first time. So that's the main reason I wanted to wait until March. That being said, I was going to wait until later in the week or like next week, but I decided to do it today because I texted Alex being like, alright, would you be able to come to stream today? Because I want him to watch as much as possible, but I know time zones can be rough because we're like 12 hours apart. Yeah, just tell me where to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I feel like I looked in all these houses. But yeah, we're like 12 hours apart, so I'm gonna do my best to play this at times where you can watch, but it's not always gonna be easy because 12 hours away. Yeah, I was originally gonna do either more Fantasia or something else. We did spin a wheel because I knew Suikoden 5 was going to start this month, and we're going to do Berseria when Fantasia finishes. But I knew I wanted to do the Berseria and Suikoden 5 in March, but then there was another game I wanted to do, I didn't know which one, so that's what the wheel was for. Suikoden 5 was already like a guaranteed slot, that's why it wasn't on said wheel.
So tragic. To see something so magnificent reduced to this.
What's this?
It's Rovere's mansion. Rovere used to be the lord of this region.
Huh. I've heard that name before. That's right. He and his entire family were executed, weren't they?
All right.
Okay. Let's go. Why does the game keep... Is that because I'm pressing the R stick? Yeah. It's the R stick that does that. Where's the menu? I want to see something. I like camera options. Nah, there isn't. Okay, it's a little unfortunate. I was hoping there was. Ah, medicine. Thank you. I mean, it's pretty neat to like zoom in and better see things. I like it. I think it's a cool little feature to have.
Unbelievable. This is even worse than the rumors.
That used to be a lake. The water was so clear you could even see the fish on the bottom. There were so many ducks and geese, too. And over there was a deep forest. We were just kids the last time we were here, so we wanted to go explore it, of course. But just as the prince and I were about to set out, his attendant stopped us. Farad yelled at us later, remember? You're not supposed to let them catch you, he told us.
Yeah, sounds like Farad.
Lord Rovere said the same thing and laughed. What in the world could have happened here?
Unfortunately, this town has indeed felt Arstad's wrath.
Also, Doc, I didn't mean to ignore your question, but yeah, I haven't played this game, so.
Huh? Is something wrong?
This game is like new to me.
You seem to be panicked about something. Let's go check it
Scene
out.
specifically, also I haven't really seen much on it either. But I played every other Suikoden game except Tactics and Tear Cries. So. Alright. Go this way. Fishbones. It's giving me like Breath of Fire 4 vibes. There we go. I was trying to go through here. I could not. Wait, I didn't. Wait, hold up. It looks like there's like a pathway here, but I can't really see it. There we go. I was trying to get to the staircase. Hey, Sacrificial Jizo. I wonder if they have Jizo clocks in this game. Like in Suikoden 4. The Sacrificial Jizos are the things that like get you up when you equip them. Let's go see what Talgale's talking about. Alright. Now you tell me, what to do. What do Jizo clocks do? In Suikoden 4, they were your res items. They would resurrect a character. They were different from the Sacrificial Jizos because you didn't equip them, you just used them, kind of like a Phoenix down. Talgale was like around here, wasn't he? Maybe he's somewhere else now? Why is that rune red now? Oh, it just changes colors over time? That's cool. Very neat. This inspection is a joke. Her Majesty knows full well. It's her doing after every last bit of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, Her Majesty's free to do whatever she wants. She's the queen for a reason. Are you inspecting me? What's all this about? Anyway, no Jizo clocks? I'm for it. So we gotta rely on Flowing Rune or Sacrificial Jizos to res. You weren't there when it happened, you'll never know that kind of terror and we'll never forget it. Alright, where is Talgale? Lord Revere was a good man, a man of peace and conscience. His wife and his children, they were all so beautiful and happy together. On. Escape scroll. Gonna go into the forest, all animals have gone crazy from hunger and thirst. There's Resurrection Rune. There's a rune that's not the flowing rune to res people? Because I thought the flowing rune had a res move too. There's gotta be a way to, like, walk through here, it looks like. I can't, like, turn the camera. Well, this is not where Talgil is, I don't think. I doubt Talgil is there. What the heck is down here, huh? Can't go that way, never mind. I felt so happy about finding that path. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 have res runes, yeah. That's what I thought. Where are you, Talgo? Where are you? I really thought you were by the entrance. Unless you moved. Or is Talgo the dude at the clinic? Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. You know why the lake went boom? Because another son got born. Why's she mad at me? Bye, birdies. Maybe Talgo's at the end. Will we get a battle faster than Dragon Quest 7, I wonder? What if Talgul's back there? He could be back there. You could be hiding Talgul from me. Tagel, whatever his name is. However you say his name. I know what his name is, just however you say it. Or what kind of items do you have? I can't buy anything, never mind. My friend had to go to the clinic, bad tummy trouble. Yo, where is Talgo? I looked everywhere. I looked in all these houses. And I talked to every NPC that I found. I don't know where else Talgo can be. Yes, please tell me. Because I looked everywhere. I don't know where else he could be. What's over here? Oh, there's a spot over here. Wait, never mind. I might not need you to tell me. Okay, never mind. Look, I'm going and that's that. No, I said no, Gauche. What's going on? Is something wrong? Keep moving, guys. It's not your problem. Gauche. Gauche. I'm gonna say Gauche. It's one of the children. He left for the forest watering hole and hasn't come back. It's dangerous. There are beasts out there. We told him to stay away, but he just wouldn't listen. Hey, it's not the kid's fault. He was just looking for a little clean water. His friends needed it. I'm gonna go look for him. Don't try to stop me, Talgel. I said no. Have you seen those beasts these days? They'll devour you. You're not going. They're Therians. So what are you saying? We just leave Toma out there to die? That's not what I'm saying. Could you wait here, Prince? I want to go look for the boy. You? Sure, I'll wait. Thank you. I'll be right back. Hey, wait a sec. Queen's Knight, apprentice or not, you can't just let a girl go off by herself like that. We have to go with her. But Lady Cyalides, just a moment, we can't let you do this. It would be too... Yeah, this has nothing to do with you guys. Now if you'll excuse me. Excuse me. Does it really matter who saves the children from certain death? Trust me, we can handle this. We do this sort of thing for a living. Very well then. Talgel, what do you... Good luck and thank you. Bah! Okay. I don't really want to ask you to do me any favors if it's for Toma's sake. Your Royal Highness, please take care of yourself. I'm worried about the children who went into the forest. Alright, so now we go into the forest, I think, and go save them. What is my weapon? It's gonna be in stats. Swarm Protector and Royal Power. Okay, so Frejador and Leon have a unite, and he has one with what's her name? Twilight Nunchaku. Yo, a Nunchaku, that's a unique weapon for a pro tag. You have a Nagamaki, which looks like a sword. You have a Sia sword, and what about Cyalides? Sun Chakram? Alright, some cool weapons we got. Prince, aren't we gonna look for Toma? Yeah, I was trying to get to the forest. Is this not where the forest is? Toma's gone to the watering hole in the forest. Oh no! You know where Toma went? No, I want to talk to the child. Maybe if we send the queen some flowers, she won't be mad anymore. Except we don't have any flowers. I want to get to some combat. I want to see if they brought back the 6-person formation instead of, you know, classic FFS combat. Alright, found the Withered Forest. All wait encounters. This is our chance to get some encounters. I'll save the game. Yo, fun music. Oh, it's time. It's time. Oh, the original formation system. Let's go. Okay, cooperative attack. Let's try this one first. On this hairball. You have a wind rune, don't you? Yeah, Wind of Sleep. Okay. Yo, that's so sick. Stop this.
Here we go.
Alright, really neat. Kind of reminds me of the family attack from Suikoden 2. Alright, now let's see the royal power. Beautiful. Very nice. How are you alive? I was confident we'd kill you there. Yo, critical hit. Yo, this interface is so cool. So we're back to the basics. Suikoden 3, like, still had 6 characters, but they experimented with the combat. Suikoden 4 went to a 4-person party. Felt more like a generic turn-based system. But this game, is back to the basics. Like Suikoden 1 and 2.
Here we go.
Kind of basics. Get out of here. End of sleep. Nice, good job. Also, Sileads, you're pretty hot. Very fan servicey. I love it. Oh, level up. Good job. Okay, well, you know what? Dun dun dun. Alright, no AoE cooperative attacks, just honestly have everyone attack here. Do another. Yo, critical hit, good job, George. I like the weapon of the protagonist. I think Tyr McDoyle has the best, protagonist design. Like, design, I think his design is the best in this series. But, I will say, Frey's fighting style is really cool. I think Frey and Ryu have, like, the coolest fighting style. Because they're unique. One uses Nunchaku, the other uses, Tonfas. Look, water! Wait, you never seen water before? He must have come here. Looks like maybe something tried to attack him and he ran off. Why come all the way out here? Do you see any other water around here? Good point. Come on, he ought to be close by. Oh, was it AoE? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was. Wait, I want to go back. There might be another path. Does beating this boss have to do with a recruit? If it does, then yes. If not, then no. If losing this fight screws me out of getting a recruit, then yes, help me. If not, then what happens happens. That's my answer. We gotta save him.
Prince, wait!
There he goes, rushing into things again.
Damn.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's AoE. Okay, I see. Yo, these Ulst designs are pretty sick. 187? Oh, he hits all of them. Okay. Let's go. Too easy. I didn't do a crazy amount. Let's go with the Swarm Protector now. Actually, wait, you had the Killer Rune. That's why you're getting so many crits. Oh wow, that was easy. He's already dead.
Here we go.
Nice. Yo, I like how he can just like extend and shorten his weapon. Why is George level 20? That's crazy. Why is George so cracked?
How strange. I don't think I've ever heard of Ulse attacking people before.
They sure looked awfully hungry.
Are you all right?
Huh? Oh, don't touch me!
Hey, don't disrespect the prince!
So you're the prince, huh? Grandpa said you were coming, but I didn't think you'd have the guts. Don't harm me! How dare the Queen's family even show their faces around here? Who do you think brought all this to Lord Lake anyway?
Oh, it certainly wasn't me.
They started attacking people because their forest is gone. They're hungry. Who knows how many people have been killed? And all of it, it's all the Queen's fault. Ugh.
Is the Queen gonna be evil like Renefarius was? Excuse me, I wanted to look around for more chests. There was like a pathway I didn't explore.
The people of that town still cling to that dried up land, living out their pathetic existence.
Arstadt?
Well, I'm afraid all I can say is this. It serves them right.
Your Majesty.
How can I, you ask? How dare you, my own flesh and blood, ask such a question? Those people committed an unpardonable sin, that's why. For generation after generation, the Rovere family of Lord Lake had been our most loyal subjects. That's why for many years I had complete faith in them. That's why I looked upon them with such favor. But on that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way. They banded together and began a savage uprising, plunging the nation into confusion. They ravaged the East Palace and even stole the Dawn Rune. One of the 3 runes, the very symbols of the Falanan royal family. Such lawlessness, such treachery, such savage behavior. How could I possibly forgive them? And so I, Arstadt, the Queen of Falena, brought down my judgment and vengeance upon them by the will of Providence. With the power of this, the Sun Rune!
Is that one of the true runes?
So you see, no matter how much Lord Lake may continue to suffer, they got exactly what they deserved.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, you have every right to be angry. But in Lord Lake, the damage extends to women, children, and the elderly. People who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Oh crap, I know. I think it's Shirley's voice from Tales of Legendia. It sounded a lot like Shirley there. Also, Sun Rune? Don't remember that ever being mentioned in a Suikoden game. Maybe that's one of the true runes? It must be. They're making it seem really important.
Silence! Do you dare tell me I was wrong?
Yeah, I do actually.
I do not make mistakes. The Sun Rune always lends its divine protection to the just. My path is the path of righteousness. My will is the will of heaven. To defy me is to defy the sun.
Your Majesty!
Ferid.
Your Majesty, everyone is tired from their long journey. Perhaps we should adjourn for now and let them rest.
Oh. Yes, I suppose you're right. I will hear the rest of your report later. For now, you may go and get some rest.
My mother's insane. Her Majesty has changed, hasn't she? Yeah, I'll say. Well, what are you gonna do now? Guess I better make an appearance in the guard room. Well, look at you, turning into Mr. Serious the second we get back to the capital. You know me. Sheesh. What are you two gonna do? Like I need to ask. You better go see your little sister. Bet she's waiting for you. Guess I better. Princess Lim's Leia sure loves her big brother. Better hurry over and say hello. Yeah, you two go on ahead. Your aunt here will be taking her sister's advice and getting some rest. Good idea. Little aunties really should go easy on themselves after all. Oh, she's my aunt. Now I can't hit on her. It'd be really weird if I did. What did you say? Hey, George, get back here. I can still admire her looks, but it'd be a little weird if I came on to her. Get back here right now or all... Ah! I'll buy Sialeeds. Bye, George. Alright, Leon, you're with me. Let's go see my sister. Your Highness, please do as your Majesty asks and have a rest. I don't want to. Chick's insane. I don't care if she is my mother. She's crazy. To defy means to defy the sun. I'll have you know I fought the sun in Fantasia Neo Dimension. So I'll defy the sun all I want. Alright, where is my room? Let's find my room. A dungeon! Princess, go to the princess's room. It's on the second... Oh, we're going to the princess's room now. Second floor of the west wing of the palace, remember? No, I don't remember because I've never played the game before. I know you're talking to Frey and he should know where his room is, but... Leon, I've never played the game. Why would I know that? This is the west wing, right? Second floor, so it's gotta be one of these rooms. Because I think I went upstairs. Ah, Prince Frey, welcome. Ah, ouch. I'm sorry, I was wounded in the fighting 8 years ago and it still gives me trouble sometimes. As you may remember, your Highness, it was a very bitter conflict that swiftly took its toll on both sides. Seeing Felena on the brink of civil war, the New Arms Kingdom took it as an opportunity to invade. Queen Arshtat and Commander Feyre didn't waste any time reuniting the Queendom. Finally, raging battle after raging battle later, we succeeded in driving their army out. Two shining lights rushing in to save Felena in its darkest hour. It's proof of our divine protection of the sun. Kitchen. Maybe this leads to the second floor. Sialeed's room, bodyguard's quarters, Lim's Leia's room. Perfect. My poor little princess, she's too young. It's too soon for her to be thinking about a husband. No doubt it'll be either that Godwin lad or the Barrows boy, but whichever of them turns out to be, I don't like it. Oh, my poor little girl. Oh, Prince Frey, did you see the princess? Isn't Lim here? Oh no, this is awful. You must have just missed each other. I'm probably going to call her Lim for short. Until just a little while ago, the princess was waiting here for you. The princess was waiting here for you to visit, Prince Frey. She got tired of waiting and went off with Lady Myakis to look for you. Could you go see if you can find her? Okay. Let's go look for her. Yo, you have Cat Quest 1 and 2? Man, Cat Quest 1 was so fun. That was a really fun game. I'm excited to play more. I definitely want to try the other ones. Sealed room. Aha, Prince Frey, what an unusual pleasure to see you here. Well, you've come all this way. The least you could do is share a bit of the knowledge about runes. So what is it that you want to know? What are runes exactly, even though I know what runes are because I played like 5 Suikoden games? Well, in a nutshell, 6 if you count Aiden Chronicle. You probably know all about how the world is made up of forces, right? Water, wind, earth competing and combining with each other, these forces together shape everything. Now each rune symbolizes one of those forces, so they say. Of course, the runes predate humanity, so no one really knows for sure. Well, you see, the one who bears a rune upon their body gains the ability to harness that rune's power, obviously. The water rune grants the power of water, wind the power of wind. You get the idea. So you can imagine what the sun rune does. That's right, the power of the sun itself. And that's what Her Majesty used on Lord Lake when... That's another matter entirely. Ah, you mean the sun rune, dawn rune, and twilight rune. The sun rune is blessed, you see, it brings the queendom of Falena prosperity. The dawn rune and twilight rune bring the queendom protection, or so the legend says. Unlike most runes, those 3 are unique. It's incredibly powerful too. Especially the sun rune. No other rune anywhere near here comes close. Some people even say it's one of the true runes, all born together with our world at the dawn of time. Perhaps we should leave it at that for today. If we delve too deeply into things like this, we'll end up talking forever. That's true. Dun 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 dun. Yellow chest is for caves with a chest inside? Okay, interesting. That makes sense. Or where are you, Princess Lim? Where could you be hiding? You said you went with Miyakis or something. Ah, found him. Found her. But heavens, whatever's to be done about Her Majesty's whims. Or this is just story. Indeed, sending the prince off to the provinces for an inspection. What could she have been thinking? Don't tell me she's considering getting him involved in politics someday. Lord Godwin and Lord Barrows would never stand for that. A third player in their little tug-of-war? Not just any third player, a royal male, no less ridiculous. Yes, a Falenin royal male, they've always been useless. Waving to the crowds, that's all they're good for. Well, that and marrying off to the foreigners, seriously, the prince is as good as Deadwood. How rightly you speak.
Well, you boys look like you're having fun.
You're
If
Lowenthal?
you're gonna speak your mind, you should really pay attention to where you are. You never know, some rogue knight might slip out of the guard room and come passing by. Okay?
I like these character designs. I like the art style of this game, like the way this game looks. Kind of like cel-shaded, but I don't really know how to describe it, but I like it. Kyle? What are you talking about? We were just standing around having a little chat, that's all. Well, yeah, but I can't exactly ignore what you're chatting about, me being the Queen's Knight and all. You know, the part about the prince being as good as dead? What? Don't be ridiculous. We never say anything of the kind. Of course not. Not as good as dead. About as good as Deadwood, he said. Shut up, you idiot. Oh, Deadwood. Okay, well, no one's gonna care about that you said that. Not even Her Majesty. Eek, Sir Kyle, no. Please, no, I'm begging you. Please, what will it take to keep this quiet? Do a dance, seriously, right now. Do a dance. No, just kidding. Look, I don't want to be a tattletale. So just try not to badmouth anybody, huh? Especially right where I can hear you, which is pretty much everywhere. Yes, sir. Of course, we'll be good, we promise. Now, if you'll just excuse us. Where's my sister at, though? Hey, Prince, Leon, you can come out now. Wow, they talk like that in the halls now? Thanks, Kyle. Just doing my job. Hey, all that stuff they said, don't worry about it. Court's filled with those kind of losers. Spend all your time worrying about each individual one and your hair's gonna fall out. Kyle. Oh yeah, by the way. A little late now, but welcome home, Your Highness, Leon. Thank you. Hey, you guys should come visit the Queen's Knight's guard room with me. Been a while, right? Still looking for my sister, though. Ah, you're looking for the princess? In that case, you really should go to the guard. Was she there? You guys keep missing each other, right? Going back and forth. If you wait in the guard room, she's bound to find you there eventually. So let's go. Ah, Kyle joined the party. Level 20. Why is he so strong? I gotta get some sleep now, otherwise I'll never stay awake on the night shift later. The guards room. Or guard room.
Ah, His Royal Highness.
Hey.
Huh. Where's His Majesty, Ferret?
He went out through the back. He's a busy man, you know.
Never mind that. Kyle, where have you been?
Me? Nowhere. Just wanted to see the prince, that's all.
That's all? Do you always take your duty so lightly?
Your Royal Highness. Sir, you must be exhausted after your inspection of Lord Lake. Actually, I should have accompanied you on your trip, but His Majesty didn't give me the order.
Of course he didn't. After all, Lord Lake is your hometown, isn't it, Galleon?
Galleon?
Ferret wouldn't make
Dark Emperor Galleon? Magic Emperor Galleon?
Yes.
Yeah, I already said his voice is Yuri Lowenthal.
His Majesty.
Yosuke from Persona 4, Luke from Abyss,
I don't see how you
to
can
name a
ever come
few.
to terms with it.
I noticed it right as I heard it.
It's been 2 years, but the Queen still won't even let them rebuild.
I think that's him, right?
Talk about heartless.
Hold your tongue, Kyle.
Alenia?
Her Majesty imposed a suitable punishment on those traitors, plain and simple. She did what a queen has to do. And we, the Queen's Knights, have no business second-guessing her.
Yeah, that's what you say, Alenia, but...
Silence, Kyle. No matter the circumstances, the fact remains that the people of Lord Lake committed treason. They must serve their penance.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think the Queen went way too far.
Kyle, how dare you disrespect our queen! The Sun Rune is proof enough that this nation and Her Majesty have heaven's divine blessing. It's only natural the rune's judgment would come down on anyone who dares defy Her Majesty's authority. If you ask me, I don't think Her Majesty has used the Sun Rune enough.
Yeah, right. You're starting to sound just like Lord Godwin. And on that note, I don't know if I can trust a knight who's merely a pawn of the Godwin family.
Insolent fool! You're one to talk saying how you're just a mouthpiece for the Boros family!
Ridiculous. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That will be enough. Do you realize how disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness? We are terribly sorry, Your Highness.
These are the same option, essentially. Yeah, you're telling me he was making a killing during the 2000s. Freaking, he's in Tales of the Abyss, Wild Arms 4, Persona 4, this game. A lot of PS2 games, a lot of games in general. Crazy. Freaking, no, I think that's it. Apology accepted.
We should be...
There's probably more, but he's in a lot of stuff.
Not getting involved
It's crazy.
in private quarrels that might affect our duties. Kyle, especially you.
Huh? Me?
Your manner of speaking sounds like criticism of Her Majesty. You should restrain yourself a little.
That's all right, Zahak. Please, everybody, continue.
Your commandership.
Don't mind me. As you were. As you all know, Her Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two factions of the Senate. The Godwin faction has been gaining more and more power recently, which has caused Her Majesty much anguish. At a time like this, Her Majesty wants true loyalty from us, the Queen's Knights. Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master. But that's not true loyalty. True loyalty means being able to speak openly about what you think is right, what you think is wrong. Of course, I'd be upset with any fool who thought he could criticize Her Majesty wherever and whenever he wanted. But at the very least, in this room, I want us to be able to express our views openly, without fear of reprisal. Now, if there are any constructive opinions you'd like to share with Her Majesty, I'd be happy to pass them on for you. Understood?
Yes, sire.
Look at how Kyle just nodded along.
Your Majesty?
When you two have thoughts and ideas of your own, please don't be shy about sharing them with us. The Queen's Knights are known for their artistry with a blade, but they also have much wisdom and insight to impart. Be wise and heed their words.
Yes, sire.
Kyle left the party. It was a fun 5 minutes of you being in the party, if even that. Yeah, Sasuke and Naruto. So I heard. I watched a bit of Naruto. Sounds like the Godwins want to use the Sun Rune to become a powerful force and broaden the country's borders. Yeah, a lot of stuff, So many stuff to list. I just named the first, like, 4 games that popped into my head that he's in. What'd you say? Sorry. What do you mean? It's not like this is a bad thing, but we still don't know too much about George. Not one of the Queen's Knights can match his skill in combat without runes, except maybe His Majesty Farid. Also, I heard the rumor that before George came to Falena, he served as a general in the land far to the north. Makes me wonder about his connection to His Majesty, just what convinced him to bring George here. Gotta remember to thank Farid later for dragging me into all this. Hey, beautiful. A word, if you will, Prince Phajador. His Majesty Farid says the House of Godwin is responsible for all our troubles. Do you believe that too? I do. Your Highness, you can't trust the biased reports that Kyle and the others gave. The Godwins care about our country's future. It's the only reason they want to put the Sun Rune to use. It's absurd to think they're playing tricks with Her Majesty. No, we have to look out for the House of Barrows. Their fear of change is putting our country at risk. I thank you for voicing concern to Her Majesty regarding the situation at Lord Lake. I'm truly grateful. Despite what Kyle said, we still need to find the princess. Maybe she went to the top floor of the palace? Man, Princess Lim just can't sit still.
Hey, has anybody seen my brother in here?
Oh, was this her?
Princess? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! brother!
Yikes, quite a welcome there.
Gee, the princess sure is crazy about her big brother, huh?
I'm home, Lim.
Oh, welcome back! I missed you so much! Princess! Did you find your brother? Oh, my!
George was in Suikoden 2. Did I recruit him? I don't remember him, to be honest. If he's an optional recruit, then that's probably why, because I didn't recruit all the Stars of Destiny when I played Suikoden 2.
Well, hello. Welcome home, Prince. You know, the two of you standing there like that, you look just like an armadillo father and daughter. Yep.
Oh boy, there she goes with that nonsense again.
Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Mayakus, need I remind you, you're my bodyguard. You're not bad-mouthing me, are you? No, of course not, Your Highness. Your Highness was just imagining things. Haha, things are never dull when you're around, Lim. Oh, Father, it's you. Frey, you already came to see Father and didn't bother to come. I've been looking everywhere for you. You just can't sit still. Now, don't be so hard on your brother. Frejador was looking for you too, you know? Well, Father, I wanted to see him so bad, so maybe you should have, like, not moved around so much. He was always on some inspection or something these days. He's never around. He's probably going off someplace again tomorrow, isn't he? Well, not exactly tomorrow. He'll be here for a while yet. Well, okay, that's good at least. You really keep Frejador busy, don't you? Where's he going next? Since he just got back, I thought I'd wait a while to tell him, but I guess it couldn't hurt to let him know. Frejador, I'll be sending you to Stormfist to check on the preparations for the Sacred Games. Sacred Games? Oh, that big fighting tournament. The one that's going to decide who my husband's gonna be. That. Well, yes. Your Majesty? You're not quite on board with the idea, are you, Your Majesty? Of course not. She's far too young. But she's our nation's princess. It's her sacred duty. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, to be fair, Your Majesty, you wouldn't be here today if you hadn't won the last games. Hey, Frey, what about you? Would you hate it if I had a fiancé too? I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. What do you mean, not really? Well, fine, whatever. Anyway, I wonder who's gonna win. What kind of man will the princess end up with? We're keeping the list of applicants over at the Senate. Not that I have any interest in reading it, mind you. Well, I want to see it. Don't you, Princess? I bet you do. Well, maybe I'm a little curious. Ooh, can I see? Me too, please. And it's settled. Come on, Prince, let's go. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go read about your future brother-in-law. Alright, we're off to the Senate Hall, then. They all joined the party. Oh, Lim is a support. Interesting. You have a Hesperiode, dual daggers, katana. You're a support. Alright, whatever. I heard what you were saying. Sounds like fun. Oh, hey, Sialeeds. Auntie. Oh, Lady Sialeeds, welcome back. Oh, Aunt Sialeeds. I thought you were asleep in your room. Oh, I was, off in dreamland in my nice, warm, comfy bed, and then all of a sudden... Where's Frejador? That was you, wasn't it? Lim, Miakis? You completely woke me up. Lady Sialeeds, let me clarify things. The princess was the one doing all the shouting. I was just there. Hey, Miakis. What? It's true. Why, you... Well, isn't it kind of your fault, Aunt Sialeeds, sleeping in the middle of the day like that? Frejador, Leon, and George just got back too, but you don't see them just lying around. Maybe your age is catching up with you. Lim, your Auntie Sialeeds couldn't hear you so well just now. Could you please repeat what you just said? Eek. Eek. prey on Siley, just scaring me. Alright, that's enough, Auntie. You did start it, Lim, though. I should have said that one. Oh, you never change. You're always so lenient with that sister of yours. Don't worry, I'm on your side, Lady Sileads. Of course, I'm on the princess's side, too. Can't you pick just one? Come on, you're both so beautiful. Well, cute, in your case, but how could I possibly choose? Kyle, do you have any plans to grow up anytime soon? Anyway, forget it. I'm awake now, whether I like it or not. You guys are going to the Senate Hall to see the list of applicants for the Sacred Games, right? I'll go with you. Nothing better than a day out with all these beautiful ladies and cute girls. Oh, the womanizer. Am I right, Prince? Less talking, more walking. Let's move it. One of them is my aunt. The other one is my sister. Alright, let's go. I like this. Is giving me like a really nice, cozy vibe so far. Like these characters like all knowing each other. Like we're the prince and we have like our aunt here. And we have like our... I guess Leon's like a... She wants to be like a knight, but I guess she's like the childhood friend kind of character. And then we have like the sister. It's nice. It's a nice little comforting vibe so far. Like the character relationships feel established and I kind of like that. It's different than a couple... It's kind of like Suikoden 1, honestly. Suikoden 1, because in Suikoden 1 you started with like Cleo, Payne, and Tyr McDoyle and etc. It's giving me like Suikoden 1 vibes. Because in that game you started like... Your first like 4 characters were established already. Like they knew each other, they had a history. It's different than some of the other Suikoden games, which is cool. Alright, we're going to the Senate Hall. It's over here, apparently. His Highness, Her Highness, Lady Sileads, why so many of you here at once? Is there some kind of emergency? There really is a lot of us here, isn't there? Nah, we're just being nosy. That's right. Oh, I see. I wouldn't call it nosy. Princess, we're talking about your future husband here. Oh, right. Weird. Engagement, future husband. It all seems like some foreign language to me. Oh, right. Sorry. Well, as you probably overheard, we're on no official business whatsoever. Can we come in? Of course. Please proceed. Okay. Princess? And Lady Sileads and His Highness the Prince too. Oh, there's no need for that, everybody. At ease. Relax. Don't mind us. We're just passing through. Please carry on. Yes, Lady Sileads. Everyone just surrenders with Lady Sileads. There aren't many people here today, are there? I heard the Senate is in recess because of preparations for the Sacred Games. Guess most of the nobles are out on vacation. That just leaves a couple of officials here and there. Well, one of them is gonna have the list, so let's find it and go home. Or, hey, we can hang out around here and gossip all day about who's backstabbing who. Oh my, so many members of the royal family all together in a place like this. How unusual. Welcome. What's that? The list of applicants for the Sacred Games. I'm so sorry, Prince. The clerk in charge of the list is on break right now. I'll send someone down to bring them right away. If you could just wait a moment, Your Highness. Maybe we could use the time to tour the entire Senate Hall. Haru's words are pleasant enough. Okay. Between his backroom deals and his legions of mercenaries, he's a fraud. Front of the Sun Palace. Sacred Games are crucial in deciding Her Highness's future husband. It's always a nice, tough competition and open to any men in the world. Technically anyone can win, but the nobles can always afford the very best gladiators. Aside from your father, Highness, the winner has almost always been either a goblin or a Barrows. Barrows.
Oh, if it isn't the princess! A most fortuitous meeting, yes, yes. And Her Royal Highness Sire Leeds, and His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, and I see Kyle is with you too. Oh, such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't get a chance to see. Oh, yes, indeed. I, Solemn Burrows, am a very lucky man today, if I do say so myself. Yes.
What?
Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight from seeing everyone. My, I do hope you can forgive me.
So, Lord Burrows, why have you graced us with your presence today? What business would bring a man of your stature all the way here? The Senate's in recess, after all.
A man of my stature? Oh no, oh my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been made the head of my faction, I'm little more than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session, I have to run about on little errands attending to trivial details.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
Yoram, my, sorry about that, son.
Greetings, everyone. I trust you are all well. I am Yoram Burrows, son of the great Solemn Burrows. Fair
You don't say.
Do you remember me, perchance?
Yes. We met a few times at the Sun Palace banquets, I think.
Oh, princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive. And I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked. And now, with the elegant object of my affection standing before me, oh, my heart is about to flutter away. Oh, princess, you are like a precious gem in the heavens that someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please, if you would just permit me to kiss that ever so lovely hand of yours,
That's more than enough of that. Mia Keys, where'd you come from?
Just in time.
The only gentlemen allowed to touch the princess are His Majesty Ferret and His Royal Highness the Prince. If you still insist on doing so, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences?
The waters of the fated river are really cold, you know.
I have this knife, and I'm not afraid to use it. I will decapitate you. I'm so sorry, her beauty must have dazzled me so that I lost my wits. Please forgive me. But allow me this, your loveliness. Allow me to predict our future with all those present are witnesses. I, Yoram Burrows, will someday be the third man to touch you. Alright, don't phrase it like that. What are you talking about? Haha, he speaks of the sacred games, princess. He's one of the applicants, you see. I see. Fierce competitors will gather from all over the country, from beyond its borders even, but I do not fear them. In your name, Princess Victory shall be mine. Wow, you must be stronger than you look. Can you really, swing a sword? Haha. Her Highness jests. A sword? Me? I'm no barbarian. We have found a mighty champion. He shall carve my way to your heart. My heart's got no place for a wimp like you. Wimp? What? Your Royal Highness? You want to be my husband? Why don't you earn the right yourself, like my father did? You're only like 12 years old. I said 12 because that's what Lion said. Hey Lim, I understand how you feel, but it's a long-standing tradition that one may have a representative compete in a tournament for him. Otherwise, noble Falena's royal family would be filled with barbarians who were good at only one thing: fighting. Not to call His Majesty Ferret a barbarian by any means. Please don't misunderstand me. Grr. Princess, there's no need for such animosity. When Urim wins your hand, we'll be the ones supporting you. Backing you, you and I shall be allies. I'm sure you know of Her Majesty's difficulties with the Godwin faction. I'm a senator too, you know, and let us not mince words, Lord Godwin's a bloodthirsty maniac. He thinks only of wringing more taxes from the people, expanding our army, suppressing rebellion. And he would subjugate our neighbors with the Sun Rune itself, use it to rule the world. If we cannot hold back his lunacy, our enemies will multiply here and abroad. Felena will fall apart. But together you and I can stem the tide of his madness. But that's only if Urim's champion can win the games. We understand each other then. Oh my, I must be getting old. This rambling, you must all be wary of me. I should take my leave then. Sir Kyle, young man, we expect great things from you. Yeah, thanks. Princess, we shall meet again, for such is our destiny. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sir Kyle, young man, what are we, best buds? Oh, correction, 10 years old. Yeah, that's even worse. That old man's too glib for his own good. Frasiador, Lim, what did you think? You guys call me Frey, please? I should have named myself Frey, so you call me Frey. I can't quite trust him. Me neither. He's too slick. He must have rehearsed that whole thing. He didn't mean a word of it. He just wants to use me, that's all. Well, if you're that sharp, we shouldn't have to worry about him. Really? But what if that boy's fighter wins the competition? Don't jinx it, Miakis. But she's right, isn't she? If Urim wins this, he'll be the next commander of the Queen's Knights after Fair. If that happens, I'm out. No way I'm serving under that guy. Let's just hope someone else out there steps up and wins the games. Alright. Queen Arshrat has my sympathy. Half the nobility supports the Godwin faction, so she can't afford to ignore them, no matter what they propose. She has to keep them in check too. Meanwhile, the Barrows faction's falling over itself to please her. Managing the Senate is an endless, thankless task for her, especially these days. People say Her Majesty has changed recently, but quite frankly, I'm not surprised. I have to like talk to everyone? Because you said tour the entire Senate. Maybe I have to go inside every single room. These Godwin buffoons, what are they playing at? Yeah, increase taxes. What the heck, bro? Don't increase taxes. Don't you dare. I'm very sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't possibly show you or the princess inside the Senate. There's no debate any longer, just gangs of faction members trying to outscream one another. Lord Revere would be ashamed to be counted among us now. Front of the Sun Palace. This isn't considered the Senate Hall anymore. Lord Barrows thinks of nothing but the games these days. No doubt he's hoping to position himself as the princess's guardian and regain some of his power. Would that counteract the Godwin faction's pull in the Senate? Who knows? I know this though. The games are only taking place now while the princess is still... Okay. Should know her voice. I have to listen to it more. I don't know it right now. Barrow's moderate persona is just that. A mask and a lie. I warn you, be careful of that man. Sorry for the inconvenience, it shouldn't take much longer. Alright, so we have to kill some more time. This is like waiting for the king in Star Ocean 2. Your Highness, sorry I'm so nervous. I'm used to talking to members of the nobility, but not royalty. The new Arms Kingdom is to the east of Felena. Sure. Lion, is this your favorite Suikoden game, or is Suikoden 2 your favorite? it's Suikoden 2, right? So 2, then 5, okay. That's what I remember you telling me. I'm gonna make a Suikoden ranking video when I finish the main lines. I could wait until I finish Tear Cries and what's it called? But I'm not going to. Because they're spin-offs. Sacred Games will be held at the arena in Stormfist. Don't say. Oh, Mega Medicine, thank you. Only Lord Revere was still alive. I think I talked to all of you? Oh, wait, I don't think I went up here. Brenda Farrad is one of the greatest contestants in the history of the Sacred Games. He won on his own merits. Good for him. Godwin's hold the task of preparing the city for the Sacred Games. Senate's in recess at the moment. Senate is assembled from the heads of major households. Yeah, okay, I think some of these people I didn't talk to. I'm not reading all this, I'm just gonna, like, skim through it. Back to the Sun Palace. Love how we're like almost 2 hours in and we've done like 3 fights. Maybe like 4, but we've done no more than 5 fights. Oh, finally. Good heavens, the princess and Lady Cyaleeds and His Highness the Prince. I'm so very sorry to have kept you waiting, Your Highness. Should have warned you. Hear that, Miyakis? Yeah, we really should have been more considerate. Leon, what were you thinking? What, me? Miyakis, be nice. Listen to your princess, Miyakis. Right, I hope we're not interrupting anything. Can we just see it, please? Yes, Lady Cyaleeds. Yes, Your Highness, right away. Whoa, quite a few of them. Let's have a look. How many entrants are there in all? Let's see, we have about 70 applications here. Only 70? Well, technically we had over 300 to start with. Minus the ex-cons, minus the men from the enemy countries, minus those with no martial arts experience. Whoa, you're really popular, aren't you, Princess? But is that really a good thing? I mean, what if they're all like Yurambaros? Don't worry, Princess, he's one of a kind, if you ask me. After the final screening process and the royal family's approval, the final number of competitors ought to be about 30. So what kind of suckers, brave warriors do we have? An ex-dragon cavalry soldier, a lindworm mercenary, and even a disciple of Master Hayas from Kanakin. Wow, what an amazing lineup. Oh, so he applied too, huh? Anything wrong, Lady Cyaleeds? Nah, I just found a name that brings back a few memories, that's all. See, Gazelle Godwin, Lord Godwin's son. Oh? Lady Cyaleeds. My ex-fiancé wants to marry my niece. This'll be awkward. Fiancé? Oh, right, you were little back then. What, you didn't know already? Well, you didn't know either, Leon. It's the first I've heard of it. But I thought the last Secret Games were 16 years ago. They were, but those were our cats, not me. She was the one in line for the throne. I didn't get any games. Oh? Anyway, it's ancient history. Let's not get all flustered over some petty political matchup from years ago. Besides, we were the ones who called it off. It wouldn't have worked out. I've seen Gazelle Godwin once or twice at banquets. He looked well, much better than Yurambaros at least. Him and Aunt Cyaleeds, huh? I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm telling you it really doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it, okay? So, who's the man to beat this time? Pardon, Lady Cyaleeds. I really couldn't say, Your Highness. Probably either Gazelle or Yuram. They can both afford really strong champion. You never know, some commoner might have come out of nowhere and saved the day. We'll find out when it happens. Remember what happened at the last Secret Games? Everyone thought the finalists would be Godwin and Barrows, and then boom, along came Therid. Exciting, huh, Princess? I don't know, it still feels like it doesn't have anything to do with me, like something out of a storybook. Thanks, I hope we didn't bother you too much. No, Lady Cyaleeds, it was our pleasure, no bother at all. When the list is officially complete, we'll bring it to the Sun Palace right away. Good, please do that. Yes, Your Highness. Alright, Sun Palace, let's go. Alright, we have to go up the stairs, I think. Get to that second floor. Do you imagine having to marry someone because they won a tournament? I mean, that's kind of how the olden times... That's kind of how it worked in the olden times. I don't really have to imagine it. They would basically treat women as trophies, essentially, which is messed up. Is it that time already? Princess, you should get back to your room. It's time for your afternoon studies. Yes, I guess you're right. Study hard. Okay, I will. If I keep studying as hard as I can, maybe I could be as great a queen as Mother someday. Frasiador, I want to stay with you, but it looks like I gotta be a princess. Please come see me when you can, every second you're away. You'll see him at dinner. Don't be such a drama queen. Why do you always do that, Auntie? Why do you always ruin the mood? Come, Miakis. Yes, princess. See you later, princess. Or prince, sorry. Not princess. I guess I'll go back too and get some more sleep. Sweet dreams, Lady Sialeeds. Yeah, good night. Bye. Bye. Bye, all of you. Makes no sense. It might be historically accurate. Yeah. Prince, what do you want to do now? Go to town, I guess? That's a good idea. I'll come along. I got an idea. Let's check out the new rune shop. You heard about the owner. Everybody's saying, oh, is it Jean? Is it my girl? I want to go check in on her. I want to go meet her. Of course. Leon, the prince is a man. Men have needs. You certainly ought to know. Leon, this is a necessary... Leon, this is a necessary step in the prince's growth to manhood. Jeez, cut it out already. I give it up. I give up. Let's go and get this over with. Alright, now that everybody's in agreement, let's go. I don't think Leon's in agreement. She doesn't know what she's getting into. She's gonna get crazy jealous. We haven't saved in a while. Wait. Hold up. Okay, 3:47 is not the playtime. That's what I thought. We're not even 2 hours in. We're almost 2 hours in the game. We're not 3 hours in. That would have been crazy. Ah, Your Highness, be careful, okay? Ah, Your Highness, welcome back. By the way, I don't know when, but since we're playing Suikoden 5, I think we'll probably kick up, we'll probably, start up Volume 2 of Suikoden. I think it's about time I get started on that. Maybe, like, the next 2 weeks or something. Because I want to see what's up with Nash in episode 2. Ah, item shop. Hello. Cheesecake. Cheesecake 6. Escape scroll. Sun badge. Stawn badge. These are expensive. I mean, I don't have much pot because we haven't done many fights. I've only done like 5 fights. Tavern. Orange shirts and black pants. Drink free today. Okay. I'm gonna take one of these. I don't have too much money. Wait, I want this chest. Ah, Mega Medicine, thank you. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. What's this sound called? It's Soul Falena. So, according to this video on recruits, we can hit up the trade shop and buy, I think it's sugar that we'll need later. Or salt, not sugar. Apparently they'll be useful later. Well, let's look for the trading shop and see how much I can get. I have 2 big Suikoden heads in chat, so we can I have my guides and I have 2 Suikoden heads, so we got this. We can get all the Stars of Destiny. I have not failed getting them all when I've actively been trying. No, but you didn't get them all in Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, because that's why I wasn't even trying in those games. That's why I didn't get them all. So, you know, I'm confident we can get them all this time. I'll let any of them slip me by. Or where's the trading post here? Probably not on this side. Where the heck is the trade shop? Oh wait, there's more over here. Maybe it's up here. Nope, this isn't the trade shop. Wait, there's more over here. Could the trading shop be over here? That just leads to the save point. Is it like back here? This is probably leaving Soul Falena. This side, maybe. Thank you, Lion. East side. I'm going to east side right now. Yo, blacksmith. Training hall. There we go, trade post. Okay, let's see how much salt is. 120? That's doable. So we need 3. We need 6, but we can only buy 3. So we'll just stick with 3. We bought all the salt we could. And then when we get to like Stormfist and other places, we can buy more salt. How so stubborn? The rune shop is westernmost shop in town. Okay. I forgot what we were looking for because I was just looking for the trade post. So westernmost, so it's probably going to be on the west side then. Yeah, you did tell me there were skills. Yeah, I'm excited because I really did love the skill system of 3. You know, the more I think about Suikoden 3, the more I think that was actually like such an incredible game. I really did love Suikoden 3. Like, I thought it was really great. By the way, the opening for this game, I think it's my second favorite. I think I still like the Suikoden 3 opening more. But this game's opening, probably number 2. It was really good. Anybody here? Welcome to... Will the game point out when the skill system's like a thing I can do? Queen's Knights and the Prince. My goodness. Have you come to shop for runes? Hey, take it easy. Relax. We just want to ask you something. Where's that really hot girl that works here? Pardon me? You two, huh? Even the Prince and the Queen's Knight. The owner is off today. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Kyle? We're sorry to have bothered you. No, that's alright. It's just... This is a rune shop, not a club or a sideshow. No one ever buys anything here. They just come to look. Alright. What kind of runes you got? Make a scroll. Buy. These are expensive. Oh yeah, well you can go to hell. What did you just say to me? Eek. Hey, somebody's gonna get hurt. Quit it. Hey Prince, I'm gonna go check this out. Leon, can you watch him for a minute? Hey Prince. So maybe I'm able to do it right now if they don't tell me. Prince, what's going on? It's called a fight, Leon. Heh, they look old enough to know better. No one talks about the queen, not in our town. We're gonna kill ya. Yeah, just try it. Come on. At least they're fighting for a noble cause, huh? Your Highness, how do you want to handle this? Let's break it up. Prince, I want to do more fights. What's the plan here? To beat them up? Hey, who are you guys? Who cares? Let's get him. Okay. Yo, let's go. It's so... Oh, we got, what's his face here? Kyle. That's his name. Water rune. Breath of ice. That's a cool animation. Oh my word. Crazy.
The Rogue Knight is here.
Rogue Knight is here. What's with these guys? They're pretty damn tough. Not bad, Leon. You didn't think I got to be the prince's bodyguard just because of my sparkling eyes, did you? Prince? Is that really the real prince? Ah, there's the patrol. Off we go then. They can take it from here. Wait, you gotta listen to me. We didn't know that was the prince. Yeah, I heard you. Now shut up. No, they're gonna get us for treason. No, just shut up and get walking. Well, I found out the gist of it. Apparently those guys with the swords were ex-mercenaries for Stormfist. They got smashed at the tavern and started bad-mouthing the queen. That pissed off some other customers, and there you have it. Oh yeah, I asked them to keep quiet about the prince stepping in to stop them. They're not gonna say a word unless they want to be accused of treason. They were wrong to insult the queen, but that's no reason to start a brawl. It's not just the nobles on edge these days. That kind of tension always spills out into the streets. Prince, we don't want anything else to happen. Should we head back? Yeah, the beautiful room mistress isn't around here today anyway. Oh no, we can't see Jean. I hope she's playable again, like she was in 4. Alright. What are we doing now? Looks like a little dangerous out here. I think we should hurry back. Alright. So wait. Is there a way to like... Oh, skills! You can just... Okay, you can just equip skills. Oh, and you don't need... Okay, you don't need... In Suikoden 3, you need to be at a teacher to do it. You don't need to in this game. You can just... It looks like you can just do it whenever. Max HP up. Is this okay? Get some vitality? Oh, this is equipping. Hang on. Never mind. Okay, no, you do need a teacher then. Alright. That's not leveling up, that's just equipping them. Whoopsie. That's just what I can equip. It's still really cool though. I loved it. The skill system was like the best thing about Suikoden 3, other than the story mode, the story of it. It was like one of the best things about Suikoden 3, so I'm really happy to see it back. Also, it felt so weird that Suikoden 4 like dropped it. Suikoden 4 didn't really have anything to replace it either. They just dropped it. But yeah, it's nice to have it back. Alright, so am I supposed to go like rest now?
Sire, Her Majesty the Queen is...
I know. But until I leave, don't let anybody disturb us, no matter who it is.
Oh, yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Arshtat, I'm here.
Farid. Poor dear, I thought you'd look like this. Like what? Do I really look that bad? No, of course not. You're as beautiful as ever. I still wish I could just freeze time and stare at your face. But all I see is worry now. Oh, Farid. You worried about Frey? Yes, both of the children and Sialeeds too. I'm a terrible sister. I'm a worse mother. Arshtat, you know that's not true. I mean, one of the first steps to admitting it, like one of the first steps is admitting it. Visiting Lord Lake in my place, that must have been such an ordeal for Frey. I had such kind words prepared for his welcome home. And look at what I did. Look at what I said to him. To my sister, to my knights. I couldn't control myself. I couldn't stop thinking, I am right. I am infinite justice. Those who sin against me must be punished. It comes out of nowhere, Farid. It takes me over. Just like that time 2 years ago. The Sun Rune, just like we thought. Yes. Y'all, the old legends say the Sun Rune seduces its possessor's soul. I didn't believe it, I couldn't afford to, but now, you should just have that rune removed once and for all. I know, you can't, right? Not yet. If I had it removed right now, I'd be playing right into the Lord Godwin's hands. It wasn't to punish Lord Lake that I took the rune up in the first place, after all. But I did. I lost control, I used it, and I was wrong. Completely wrong. I am prepared to live with that responsibility. But my children shouldn't suffer for my sins. They're young, they'll understand someday. Farid. Our children, your sister, they're strong. Have faith in them. But I really am a terrible sister and a terrible mother. Here I am, blessed with such a wonderful husband and children, and what thanks do I give? I forbid my sister to marry. I try to marry my daughter off to some noble son, whether she likes it or not. That's all part of being the Queen of Falena, my dear. Of course, if it's more than you can bear, we can always run off in the night. Surely I have what it takes to feed my family, even without all the golden jewels. There you go, trying to tempt me again. It does sound nice, but we can't run away just yet. Not with Lord Godwin hungering for the throne. We can't let Falena fall to the likes of him. True. But that's actually really neat. I like that scene. I'm actually a lot more interested in Arshtat now. And Farid. Oh, what's up, Leon?
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it? Prince, I promise to protect you now and always, no matter what. I'm sure you're going to be taking on even more important duties in the future. I don't want you to have to do anything dangerous, but there will probably be times when you can't avoid it. So that's why I'll always be by your side. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. And maybe that will help repay Farid's kindness, too, for taking me in as an orphan and raising me.
Thank you, Leon.
Thank you.
Now then, Prince Frey, my sister Saya leads. I wish for you to proceed to Stormfist and supervise the preparations for the Sacred Games. Queen's Knight George Prime, Queen's Knight Apprentice Leon, I order you to escort them. In 1 week, the day before the opening ceremony, Lim's Leia and I will arrive in Stormfist ourselves. Until then, you'll be my representatives, remember that. Let our mercy, as deep as the Fighties, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Let our mercy, as deep as the Fighties, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. I just realized they were mirroring back that dialogue. It's the OG squad that we had to start. Frey, Leon, George, and Saya leads. Okay. Let's go to Stormfist. I wonder if there's gonna be like a how traversal is gonna work. Frey, you're leaving again, aren't you? How come everybody else gets to go with you, and all I get to do is see you off? No fair. You're 10. That's just the way it goes when you're a kid. Lady Saya leads. The Prince, Lady Saya leads, and Leon are going on business, Princess. You understand that, don't you? That's right, Lim. Very important business. Oh, Father. Frey, I want you to remember that inspecting the preparations for the Sacred Games is only your official duty. What's most important is that you spend time among the people learning more about them. In a way, the Sacred Games symbolize all of Falena, all its virtues, all its faults, all right there at once. Experience it all for yourself. That's your mission, as our prince and as my son. Yes, Father. Alright, now safe journey. And that goes for you too, Leon. Yes, Your Majesty, I'll guard the prince with everything I have, I guarantee it. Not just that, well, yes, do that, but take care of yourself while you're at it. Myself? I care about you, Leon. You're practically my third child, you know. As I see it, I'm entitled to a little fatherly concern now and again. Oh, Your Majesty. Thank you very much, sire. Now, that's enough of that bowing. Yes, sire. Sire lad, Sire leads George. Watch over the young ones. You got it. You really think the kids still need a chaperone? Well, if it's you and Arshtat asking me, what can I say, huh? One babysitter reporting for duty. Good. Alright then, Frey, good luck. We'll be coming to join you in 1 week. Until then, you better take care of yourself or else. Bon voyage! So I wonder if, I'm wondering what's gonna, because when we get our base, I wonder if this is gonna be our base, or if it's gonna be like Suikoden 1, where we don't get access to the Sun Palace because something happens. Maybe, Lady Arshtat gets... I mean, because we saw the Sun Rune corrupt her, essentially. Maybe she'll get possessed by the Sun Rune and, we'll have to leave and, be exiled from the Sun Palace, kind of like what happens with Gregminster. And we'll get another base? I don't know. I'm curious. I'm really excited to see, how this pans out. Alright. To Stormfist. Appear. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. This pier is endless. It's endless. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Where, oh where am I going? I found the boat. Maybe we're traveling by boat. Except maybe I don't have to control it this time, probably. Prince, there you are finally. Kyle. Ah, don't tell me you're coming too. Maybe there is no world map. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Chat, don't spoil that. I'm just curious. But maybe there is no world map. Maybe it's all like boat travel. Ha, I wish. Nah, I just came to see you off. I still say they should have sent me along. But hey. Now, Kyle, you know we can't take Lord Barrow's greatest fan into Lord Godwin's hometown. Oh yeah, but it's perfectly fine to bring along the son's ex. Hey, how about the weather? Seriously though, you think everything's gonna be alright out there? What do you mean? I mean, it's kind of like going into enemy territory, isn't it? Hey, don't say that. Lord Godwin's not the Queen's most loyal subject, but he is her subject. Yeah, for now. I mean, what if he ends up throwing you all into the dungeon and holding you hostage or something? He won't. We should all wish he were that predictable. He knows what it means to make Arshtat mad. He's seen it like we have. He wouldn't stake his whole town on one stupid move. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're still right. But hey, watch yourselves out there, huh? Especially you, Prince. I will, thanks. Good. You be careful too, Leon. Yes, of course. Fine. Enjoy your trip. Stay safe, and if you see this cute brunette about 5'4", never mind, go! I like Kyle. Kyle's funny. Kyle's like my kind of character. I love his trope. His like archetype trope. I'm like a fan of 80% of the womanizer characters. Boat travel! It's a parallel with Suikoden 4. Thank God they're not letting me control it. It's not riddled with random encounters.
This is such a nice wind, isn't it?
Yes. If it keeps up like this, we should reach Stormfist by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice we can go almost anywhere by ship, even though this is an inland nation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the Fatus River. But the convenience of the river has its disadvantages, too. I mean, we've been doing nothing but traveling lately. If we didn't have the Fatus, I bet we wouldn't have to take trips all over the place.
Huh, don't know about that. The Queen doesn't exactly strike me as the merciful type.
No, you're wrong about the Queen. Her Majesty is really very kind. Right, Prince?
That's right. It may be a bit strange for me to say, but Arshtat was a very gentle and good queen.
Yeah, I can tell. Everybody in town loves her. And Farad obviously loved her enough to marry her. But if you ask me, though, she seems kind of unstable at the moment.
I'm not surprised. From your point of view, you've only known Arshtat since she acquired the Sun Moon.
So, she was different before?
Yes. After getting the Sun Rune, Her Majesty changed.
And I think it's getting gradually worse. I'm really worried.
That's probably fine. Hey, it's the sun! Defy the sun. We defy Lady Ashtat. Ashtat.
What's wrong, George?
Lady Sialeeds, watch out!
Both of you, get away from the side of the ship!
Something's coming!
Are we fighting a boss? I can use a boss fight. What on earth?
What the hell is that?
Who cares? We kill it.
I hate lizards.
Oh, poor Cyalides. Lizard time. Bring it on, punk. I wish I had a... Oh, we got Healing Wind. Not an attack spell. Ow. I'm mad. I'm very angry. Alright. Hold the phone. We got this. I'm gonna have you... Do you have something to heal that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We kind of have to just deal with it. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Good job, George. Hey, Frey, can you stop being berserked? So I can use a Unite attack? By the way, I'm glad they... I don't know if they got rid of the leveling up Unites, but I'm glad they got rid of having to learn them. I think that was interesting in Suikoden 4, but I don't think it was the best idea. It's kind of something that I'm glad they tried, and they were like, that wasn't such a good idea. To have to, like, do 5 fights to learn them.
That was really disgusting.
What's going on?
Don't come over yet! Stay out of sight!
It wasn't that disgusting.
Tell the crew not to leave their posts!
Yes, ma'am!
Leon, what do you mean?
Damn.
I can't take this anymore!
Look!
It's the Godwin family ship.
It's the Black Pirates or whatever from Suikoden 4.
Gazelle?
I don't know no Gazelle. Lord Godwin's son. That's right. What would he be doing way over there? Your Royal Highness, Lady Cyalides, are you alright? You could have killed us, but we're fine, thank you. Ah, excellent. I've gotten word of these rampaging creatures. I thought of you at once and came myself in our fastest ship. Just in time, it seems, thank goodness. My crew and I pledge to protect you. Please allow us to lead the way. Isn't it great how he gets to play the hero? This whole thing's a little too convenient. You think he engineered the lizard attack? Wouldn't have been easy. No, it wouldn't have. But I guess it's not impossible. Those creatures aren't hard to provoke from what I hear. Frey, what do you think? Does seem pretty fishy. Duly noted. Well, what would his motives be? If his plan was to make us trust him, I'd say it backfired. No, it's probably nothing that simple. For all we know, he wants us to be suspicious. Or he could just be trying to shake us for the hell of it. You're not serious. You think he'd do all this for laughs? That's the kind of guy Gazelle is. Stormfist.
I haven't been here in a while. I forgot how amazing this place was.
George, this is your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
like a tough nut to crack. It'd be hard to attack.
Is that all you ever think about?
Okay. Ah, your Royal Highness and the good Lady Cyleads and your noble knights, we've been expecting you. Welcome to Stormfist. I heard you met with great peril on the way. I'm very glad to see you're safe. Well, well, Lord Marskull, Godwin himself, coming out to greet us personally. We are much obliged. As Her Majesty, the Queen's loyal servant, it's the very least I can do. I'm back, Father. Gazelle, I trust you served our guests well. Yes, of course. I hope I helped make their journey more pleasant. Of course you did, Gazelle. We wouldn't be standing here if not for your heroics. Thank you from all of us. The lady is most kind. I'm unworthy of such praise. Gazelle, don't you have something to tell our guests? Ah, yes. Sorry about that, Father. You must all be very tired from your long journey. We'll have a banquet tonight. Until then, please rest in your rooms. Allow me to show you the way. Alright, thanks. Go on ahead, Your Highness. I'm going to have a look around. Ah, surveying the lay of the land, are we? You're quite a cautious fellow. No wonder His Majesty searched so hard to find you. Thanks, but I'm just going for a walk. Don't mind me. As you wish. Your accommodations are within the arena grounds. Perhaps we could ease the good Sir George's worries with a bit of a tour. Father, would that be alright? Be sure to mind your manners, though. Of course. Now then, this way, please. Oh, Gazelle joined the party. Good for him. Alright, so there's a couple of things. As soon as the game lets me move around, there's a couple of things we can do in Stormfist. Behold, the arena, the crucible for the sacred games and the symbol of Stormfist's military might. Are there any among you, the good lady aside, of course, who have set foot inside? Nope, none of the others have ever been here, and even I haven't been back here since the last Sacred Games. Here, the nobility amuses itself by pitting gladiators they own against each other and betting on the outcomes. We of the nobility thrill to such glorious battles, as did many past royals. However, our dear Queen Arshtat cares not for such things. She hasn't visited in years. Which, I would imagine, is why your highness has never joined us either. Wager matches aren't being held right now due to the Sacred Games preparations, but I could show you a practice match. That would be nice. We're sorry for the trouble. By the way, Gazelle, may I ask you a question? Yes. Can we drop the formality? All this stiffness goes straight to my neck. As you wish. Whatever makes you comfortable. Good idea, actually. You're always much more charming when they let you be yourself. Ha ha ha, you haven't changed a bit. Those two scare me. They're smiling, but their eyes are cold. Plenty of history between them, I'm sure. Anyway, back to work. Let's go. Oh, right. Alright. Let's go. The arena! Actually, the arena is... I don't think the arena is where I want to be right now. I want to go to, Where's the arena, like, near the... There's, like, a part of Stormfist I need to be at for... the salt. Okay, we can't go that way, so I think it is going to be past here, maybe. I think we're fine for now. We could just keep progressing. I don't know how many recruits are missable, but that's why. Like with Suikoden 4, rule of thumb, I'm gonna just recruit everyone pretty much as soon as I can to avoid missing anyone. There were a good bit of... There were some missables in 4. But, like, again, I just recruited whenever I could. Like, whenever someone was available, I would recruit them. So, same thing in this game. Just to make sure we don't miss anyone.
Wow! Prince, dragon horses!
Yes. It's the Fadus Dragon Cavalry.
So that's them, huh? Never seen them before in person. Are they gonna compete in the Sacred Games?
No, not them.
They don't side with any member of the nobility. They've sworn their allegiance to the Fadus River and Falena alone. They don't involve themselves in politics.
There's going to be a Dragon Cavalry exhibition taking place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be practicing.
Wow, that's incredible!
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Indeed. Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water. I can see why they're used for patrol in both rivers and solid ground.
Your Royal Highness, what do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
Yeah, it's every Suikoden game, though. Every Suikoden game has, like, the point of no return. Like, there's the point of no return, but there are some missable ones. Like, for example, in Suikoden 4, you have to recruit Ted before you liberate Obel, for example. If you don't do the Ted ghost ship thing before liberating Obel, you're screwed. But every Suikoden game also has that, the final window. Like, you have to, like, before the final, like, war battle, final dungeon. Oh, war battles. I cannot wait to see war battles in this game. I am so excited. I want to see war battles. But yeah, every Suikoden game has, like, final dungeon. Before the final dungeon and final war battle, you have to recruit everyone. But sometimes, like, again, mostly in Suikoden 4's case, there are specific missable ones. Like, oh, you can't get this character after this point. Or, like, you have to do this for this character. Alright then, this way, please. And there's also the rule of thumb of don't kill anyone off because they might be recruitable, like in Suikoden 1. Are you serious? Lady Sialeeds, is something wrong? No, never mind. Alright. Huh? Where'd the Dragon Cavalry go? Ah, bad timing it seems. They're practicing for the opening ceremony, so they must have gone back to the river. Thank goodness. That's right, you hate lizards, don't you, my lady? You didn't have to point that out. Haha, my apologies. I'm really liking the characters so far. I'm gonna be honest, not much has, like, happened in the game. It's a slow start, definitely. But like, I'm still having fun. It's not, like, dreadfully boring. I'm not, like, bored to tears. Like, I'm still finding a little enjoyment. I think the characters are pretty fun so far. They've done pretty well at establishing the characters already and making them likable. Yeah, just like that as a guy. It seems like all, like, set up. It seems like it's gonna pay off. I think I know that voice. Like, it really feels like this slow start is gonna pay off. There you go, that a boy. I thought so. Ah, Urim of the House of Barrows. He's been following his champion's training since yesterday. Yes, whenever I meet a missable character, I would like to know. Yes, correct. Literally, every single, like, everything recruit related that I can screw up. If I can screw up something, I would like to know. Absolutely. Because I want to get every Star of Destiny. Like I said, I have guides up, but you're my backup. And Lion's my backup as well. Well met, Urim. I know this is like your favorite game of all time, and you probably know it like the back of your hand, so. Oh my goodness, you brought well, everyone. You honor me, big brother, so you've come to cheer me on, have you? Big brother? Of course, when I marry the princess, you and I will be thick as blood. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Ha! Hardly. The Sacred Games outcome is assured, I assure you. See for yourself. Behold, my champion. Zagai, the mightiest gladiator in all the Queendom of Falena. And he's mine, courtesy of my great and wonderful father. Daddy brought him for you, huh? Good for him. He does look pretty strong. You're right, most spearmen are overconfident about their reach. Or else they're too cautious about letting their opponent get close. This man's stance doesn't show any sign of either fault. Indeed, leave it to a Queen's Knight to appreciate superior skill. But his opponent is pretty impressive too. Who is he? That's Childeric. He'll be representative in the Sacred Games. What? At Euram's insistence, the two of them are sparring. Wow, how about that? We get a sneak preview of the final. That's the way, Zagai. Get him! Looks like we have a winner. That was incredible. Woo, you've done it, Zagai. The Sacred Games champion, the princess's future husband. It's not you, it's me. Congratulations, you won a practice match. You'll understand if I'm too overwhelmed to applaud. Not just a loser, but a sore loser. Next time we'll be in front of Her Majesty and the princess, you know. You ought to withdraw right now. Ha! What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Now then, everyone, shall we continue the tour? This way, please. Hey, Gazelle, wait. Okay. Let's go. The one representing Euram seems really strong. I think he has a good chance of winning the competition. Alright, good talk. Seeing the gladiators compete in the Sacred Games is all well and good, but I want to see the Queen's Knights fight too. The stands. This is giving me like this is reminding me of what like Fortune's Weave is gonna be like arena type setting. Hello, brother. I just wanted to let you know that you needn't fret in the slightest about Gazelle. There's no way he could triumph over the strength, valor, and nobility of a Barrows or a Barrows well-paid champion. Your courage is stunning. Ah, you think so too? How kind of you to say. I'm truly blessed to have a brother with such impeccable manners. Okay. His Nunchaku makes like an M. I mean, it's just the way they're placed, but I just find that funny for some reason. With the way it looks. Right, where the heck do I leave? Help, I'm stuck. Leon, help me. Oh, I'm free. That was crazy. There's a lot of stands. We're finalizing preparations for the Sacred Games at the moment. Alright. Hey, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to this guy. You simply must buy yourself a gladiator, Highness. It's such a joy to watch them fight for your honor. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. Front of the arena. This is the arena's main entrance. It joins up with Stormfist Boulevard. Okay, can't go there. You know what's crazy? It's like 7 a.m. for you. So, just think, I started at 4:30. You're watching me play this game at like 4:30 a.m. That's crazy to think about, Alex. Wow, this place is wonderful. We've reserved this entire floor for the royal family alone, complete with accommodations for the Queen's Knights. It's like a whole different world in here. And it's yours. Please make yourselves at home throughout the sacred games. With your permission, we'll continue the tour downstairs. Screw time zones. Screw them. I'm glad you're making it work, because like you've been waiting like 3 years for this game, give or take. At least 3 years. And I wasn't even sure we were going to play all the Suikoden games. I was like, you know what? I want to play Suikoden 1 and 2 because they're PS1 games. I wasn't even set on playing every Suikoden game. I was like, I'm going to play the first 2 because they're PS1 games. And I want to play, like, I basically want to play a lot, if not all PS1 games. Like, I want to play basically all of them. RPGs. But, yeah. So I wasn't even set on, like, I wasn't, like, promising, like, I'll play all the Suikoden games. I was just planning on playing 1 and 2. And that took a while, because I waited for the remasters. Well, I just never got around to them, then I waited for the remasters. And then now we're here, playing Suikoden 5. So it's crazy to think about, because I wasn't even sure I'd be playing this game today, let alone 3 and 4. Wake up at 4:30? I cannot fathom that. I cannot. I could never. I have trouble waking up at like freaking 7 a.m. Let alone 4 a.m. But again, I'm glad you're making it work because, you know, this playthrough's for you. It's for me, obviously, and other people who might enjoy it, but I'm dedicating it to you as well. You've been waiting very patiently for it, and it's happening. And I'm not just playing it. We're gonna get all the Stars of Destiny, assuming I don't mess up. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Queen Knight's room? Who went there already? Wait. Maybe this is probably not the right area. What do you say? Royal seating's just up ahead? Yeah, you could tell me. I've been lost long enough. I like to keep progress going. And you probably played this game like, what, 50 times? So you probably know exactly where to go at every single point of the game. Oh, save point. I'll take a save point. A little rune orb. You know what's crazy? We've only done like 6 fights and we're already level 10. That's what's crazy to me. We got a lot of levels already and we haven't, like, this game has not been combat centric. I tried going here. They won't let me. What do you mean down and out south? Because I tried going here and it didn't let me leave. Do you mean on this floor? Because I can't go south here. I went up here. Oh, wait, hang on, I have an idea. But yeah, it's crazy because like 3 to 4 years ago I was only planning on playing Suikoden 1 and 2. And now look at us, we're playing Suikoden 5 after having played 3, Woven Web, 4. It's crazy. It's just crazy how things change. What the heck? Ooh, hello. Old Book 7. We got the books. The Faded Books. Well, they're called Faded Books in Naiden Chronicle. They have the books in all the games. infirmary, and then downstairs. We're finalizing preparations. Okay. Thank you, chat. Down below is where they keep the gladiators, completely unfit for royalty. Moving on. Moving on. Yes, such places are fit only for the rabble. Okay. Oh, I think I had to say the other one. Yes, I guess I would. If you'll follow me, then this way, please. I am not letting chat pick my team, no. Because in Suikoden 1, they'll pick Jupo just to spite me. So, absolutely not. That's another thing. I have to replay 1 and 2. I want to replay 1 and 2 first because I have to get all the Stars of Destiny. We're definitely going to take a break after this game, though. Like, I think after Suikoden 5, we're going to take, like, a Suikoden break. I want to play some other games, because we played 3 Woven Web and 4 back-to-back, and it's been, like, a month since we finished Suikoden 4, so. You keep them locked up like this. Well, they are slaves. That's terrible. Yes, His Majesty Farid said the same. But these fellows are actually quite lucky. It's no longer legal to mistreat them, nor to sell them as commodities. So rule your mother, Prince. And at your parents' insistence, the Senate acquiesced to it as well. That's not all, you know? Arshtat and Farid would have gotten rid of the whole gladiator system if they would have. They could have. But our nobles so enjoy their sport, and they have a right to. Such a long-standing tradition can't be changed so easily. Tradition, huh? That's right, tradition. I don't even know which spin-off I'm going to play first, Tactics or Tear Cries. After Suikoden 5, maybe I'll replay 1, then I'll do a spin-off, and then I'll replay 2. I think that'll be a good way to do it. But again, it's not gonna... After Suikoden 5, we're taking a break. Like a longer break, like at least a few months. That man's hurt. He's a gladiator. Getting hurt is his profession, you might say. Don't worry, he's been treated. But look at him. He needs a doctor. That's right. You can't just leave an injured man rotting in the basement. There's nothing I can do. He belongs to Lord Barrows. I can no more assist him than I could sweep Barrows' mansion's floor. That's wrong. Don't worry, Leon. He'll live. But George, they wouldn't have bothered treating him otherwise. Wait, you mean, should I take offense to that, Sir Knight, the notion that we leave the weak and sickly ones to die? So, sorry if you took it that way. Apology accepted. A noble considers a gladiator part of his assets, like a horse or a mule. Yeah, what's your point? Tactics is a direct sequel to 4. Yeah, I know, but what does that have to do with anything? I know. When the gladiator is injured, we arrange for treatment immediately. Provided they've earned it, of course. Earned it, they have to earn basic medical attention. These men live to fight. If they cannot earn that living, why should they live at all? Alright. Oh, what a mess. Let's see, where else have we not seen? Probably a lot of places, Leon. Did you ask the Queen and Lord Farid to lift a ban on cruelty to gladiators? Your Highness, it's not a good idea for you to be wandering around here. I must ask you leave at once. Okay, so I think we're done here. There's not too much to do. All is well, I trust. Now we go where Alex was telling me to go. Probably. I'm gonna be honest, I was considering playing Tactics right after 4, but I didn't want to delay Suikoden 5 any further, so I didn't do that. There was a point where I was like, maybe I should play Tactics after 4, but that would have delayed this one more so than I wanted to, so yeah. Where have we not seen yet? I wonder. The stands. Alright, where am I going now? Just tell me. Do I have to go back to the south and see if I can leave? Well, you've seen basically everything there is to see around the arena. Don't mess with me. What do you mean I can't participate? Why? Give me one good reason, damn it. Enough, we said no, that's why. Get out of here. But Farad was a foreigner too. How come he was okay, but I'm not? Hang on, I'm looking at something. Okay. I don't think I can do whatever these recruits... Now, you dare speak of His Majesty without the proper form of address. Do you want us to throw you in jail? Fine, fine, I'm gone already. Damn, little Limmy was gonna be my girl. I was so damn sure of it. How old are you? Little Limmy. You dare disrespect the princess too? You won't get away with that. I apologize for the commotion. Lately, we've been having to deal with that type more and more. Applicants for the games. Rejected applicants, they never take it well. Rejected. He's from the New Arms Kingdom. That alone is enough to disqualify him, never mind his disrespect. Arms is Felena's sworn enemy, you know. So say the Godwins, and only the Godwins. And are we wrong? Is there not conflict and strife between us? Did they not invade us 8 years ago and spill seas of Felenian blood? People do not forget such pain, my lady, nor the loss that brings it. Which is why the good Lord Godwin so advocates the use of the Sun Rune. Were we to turn its wrath upon the enemy, not Felenin would ever fear such pain again. What about you, your highness? Don't you agree? I don't. It saddens me to hear that, but you know, there are many who support our opinion even among our citizens. I have an idea. Now that we've toured the arena, why not visit the town? Okay, the town is where we do the other stuff. Quite a festival in the streets with the sacred games approaching. Shall we mingle with the commoners? Sure thing. In that case, could you all just go without me? Gazelle and I have a few things to catch up on. Indeed, my lady. Then let me find someone else to send with you in my place. No, that's alright. I've been there before, so we'll be fine. Oh, Lady Celis, Cyalides. Thanks for the tour, Gazelle. Huh. Hey, George. Have fun. We're preparing a banquet for you. Please come back before sunset. Cyalides left the party. Bye, bye, farewell. Oh, Lion, you don't have a tactics playthrough? I thought you did.
Is lively. It must be because it's almost time for the sacred game.
You have a Tear Cries playthrough, right?
Not a huge fan of all this security, though.
Yes, Stormfist is pretty famous for its guards.
You've done playthroughs of all of them except Tactics and Woven Web, I assume. You've done all the main lines, I think, though. Whoa! Amazing! Right again! You haven't seen anything yet. Ernst here can handle far more difficult questions than that. Looks like a tiger, but something's a bit off. I guess there aren't any of these here in Falena then, huh? It's called a leopard. I've seen a few of them during my travels on the northern continent. Alright, the next question is going to be even harder. Are you ready? I have 100 pots here. How many apples could I buy at 17 pots per apple? Don't make us do math. Don't know if you do Woven Web. Oh, I recommend it. It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's a spin-off, so like you can kind of see like there's some parts where it deviates a bit, but it feels like a nice little side game. But I mean, that's fair. Just doing the main lines and tactics seems like a good goal. I really liked Woven Web. I thought it was a good game. Hey, Ernst, that's wrong. The answer is 6. What's wrong with you, Ernst? Miss, he's right. The answer is 5. Huh? But at 17 pot per... You've also done Ayuden Chronicle, I'm pretty sure, because I've seen that. At 17 pot per apple, 5 apples cost 85 pot, with 15 pot is change, right? Let's see. You're right. Wow, Ernst, amazing. Hey, miss, what are you so impressed about? Aren't you part of the show? He sure is smart, though. He's smarter than the girl. Boy, who knew animals were such geniuses up on the northern continent? They're not that smart. Something's fishy here. Really fishy. Yeah, I love Ayuden Chronicle. It's a great game. I don't see any other explanation. Even if it's a trick, that girl is doing an excellent job of selling the illusion. Now that I can agree with. Words. Speaking of Ayuden, have you ever done, or not done a playthrough, but have you ever played or done a playthrough, played with work? Did you play Ayuden Chronicle Rising? It's like the little prequel to Chronicle or 100 Heroes. It has like Isha Guru and CJ in it. Did you ever play that, whether it was on your own or did a playthrough of it? Is my first question. It's almost time for the Sacred Games. We'll be able to make lots of money. I think you're going to link to a recruit later. Save file glitch to the point. Oh no! From what you played, is it like good? Like, would you say it's worth it? Of what you played? What's your problem? Wait a minute. Milady, please marry me. What? Nobody asked you, knave. I'll kill you. I had planned to enter the Sacred Games and win Lin's hand in marriage, but I wasn't even allowed to compete. But I'd gladly make you my wife, milady. Let's be together forever. Let's become one, milady. I don't get it, but it doesn't matter. The answer is no. Oh, I see where you're coming from, milady. If the answer is no because you don't get it, would your answer be yes if you did get it? Is that right? My name is Gavaya. Come back here once you get it, my lady. I'll be waiting. Okay, but don't hold your breath on me getting it. What? I was so furious. Has the fact I was born a cruel fate. Okay. I think that was necessary for the future. That's what this video shows, them talking to this girl and that dude. We're not supposed to know her name, even though the video spoiled it. And after leaving Stormfist, we have to go to the rune shop in Sol Falena. So we're good for now. Let's keep moving. I wonder how Stormfist is doing, Prince. Let's have a look around. Sure. But yeah, I didn't play Rising because well, admittedly I didn't think to before I played 100 Heroes. But then as I was playing 100 Heroes, I was like, maybe I should have played it. But I don't think it was super... It was like a side-scroller, I think. And you did like little...
Hi, how can I help you?
Hold that thought.
They're dressed like... And don't tell me, the prince? I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my, what do I do? What do I do? Oh.
As I was saying, from what I heard and saw, it didn't seem like too much like happened in it. And it didn't seem super worth it after I looked into it while I was playing 100 Heroes. It seemed like it kind of just set up those three characters a bit, but not even. From what I heard, I don't think it was, like, I don't think it's super needed. I don't know. If I see it on, like, a sale, maybe I'll play it just to say I played it, because I like Eiyuden Chronicle. So I feel like I should say I experienced it at least once. But, I don't know. Side-scroller was fine. Okay, so that tells me what I need to know. I guess. Originally, the reason I didn't play it was just because I didn't, like, think to. I just wanted to dive into 100 Heroes.
Hey, Prince. I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
How come?
Never mind that. Just do as Leon says. You'll see why. You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
Who are you? How did you know this was the prince?
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like.
No, I swear.
Hold on a minute. It doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. Why don't we give him a chance to explain?
Are you sure, George?
I show no mercy to strangers.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
It's literally Cress.
What's that? Is that a white tattoo?
You're literally Cress Alvain.
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm a gladiator.
Huh?
I'm sorry I was following you. But there's something I really have to tell you.
Oh crap, who's this voice?
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
Shun joined the party, okay. He literally looks like Cress. Yellow hair, red bandana. Sorry to drag you so far out of the way. I find these quarters relaxing, perfect for this sort of chat. Well, it's good that it seems like I didn't encounter it. I played Eiyuden Chronicle for like 70 hours and didn't encounter a glitch like that, so it seems like they took it to heart and didn't mess up 100 Heroes. So let's chat. Although I hear the Switch version is rough for that game. Would you care for a drink? Don't bother, I'm not staying long. So? Why are you entering the Sacred Games? What are you thinking? Now how to take it? Have you qualms about your ex-fiancé wanting to marry your niece? Don't play dumb with me. Nobody cares about an engagement that was broken off 8 years ago. Your man, Childrick, right? I'm sure you got your money's worth, but if he has to go up against that Barrows Boys fighter, he won't exactly be the favorite, now will he? You're playing some steep odds here, Gazelle. Am I? Victory, defeat, it's all a matter of chance. You never quite know what'll happen in the end. Otherwise, what would be the point of holding the games at all? You've always had that smile, but you didn't always hide behind it. You've really changed, you know? You used to be this nice, innocent boy. Well, I've since learned that being nice and innocent doesn't get you what you want. I mean, he's kind of right. Gazelle. Do you have any idea how much I idolized you back then? Our engagement was a political ploy. I knew that, but I was happy with it, with you. When your sister ascended the throne and broke it off, were you at all disappointed, or was it only me? I regret what we did to you. I really do, to this day. But even so, in some ways, I think maybe my sister made the right decision. Well, I suppose it might have put us in an awkward position as far as the throne was concerned. All the fighting back before our mother's coronation, it was terrible. So terrible, my sister and I vowed that it would never happen again. Didn't you lose your Sorry. That's alright. The conflict forged Felena and the Goblins into towers of strength. My mother would have wanted that. Gazelle. You don't really believe that, do you? Of course I do. Now loading, now loading. Okay. Place where you can relax. How about the inn? How about the inn? Yo, bandage. Ah, hello there, Your Highness. I heard you come to have a look around. I meant to talk to this guy. Alright, where was the inn again? Was it around here? Yeah, found it. Oh no, the inn was where that lady was. We had that one cutscene. This is the inn, yeah. It even says inn at the top. How can I help you? Ah, Prince. Ah, welcome, welcome. We'd like a room. Do you have anything available? Yes, yes, of course. This way, please. Is that really true? Yes. You say where they keep us, right, Prince? That dungeon? You saw where they keep us. Since a couple of days ago, we've been hearing these voices in the middle of the night. None of us know what they're saying or where they're coming from. And the voices have an arm's accent, huh? That's right. Prince, what should we do? I think we should check it out. Right, Her Majesty and the Princess will be coming soon. What if armed spies or assassins or something? But here's the question, why come to the Prince? Well, I assume you have a master. And rather than just report the voices to him, you took the huge risk of coming all the way out here. Well, that's, Look, you know how they banned cruelty to gladiators? Thanks for that, by the way. But the nobles aren't happy about it, my master sure isn't. If something happened now with the gladiators, I'm sure they'd use it as an excuse to abuse us again. So you'd rather the nobles didn't find out? Exactly. Before they changed things, a gladiator younger than me had his eyes put out, just for being too strong. And even after that, he was still pretty good in the ring, so they sold him off to some foreign country. Oh, I pressed L2, that apparently advances the dialogue. There, it's never gonna happen to my friends again. Shun. Alright, L2 proceeds to dialogue. Duly noted. Thank you very much. I knew you would say that, Prince. When you came down and saw us, you got so upset about our condition. That's when I knew you'd help us. Hey, we're just lucky you let us know, thanks. Now, how exactly do we go about looking into this? Without getting Lord Godwin's attention, mind you. Oh, I know. We can just go back along the passage I used to sneak out. It goes straight back into the arena. Problem solved. Alright, kid. Don't let anyone see you. Lay low. We'll come back and get you when we're ready. Yes, sir. George, what do you mean, when we're ready? We're missing someone. If we leave her out of this, she'll get pretty cranky. Oh, Sialeeds. Oh, right. Bye, Shun. Okay. Let's go get Sialeeds then. Alright, Sialeeds, let's go kick you up, girl. Not literally, of course. Good timing, guys. We didn't talk long, so now what do you want to do? Well, something wrong. That's a problem, then. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh, but Lord Godwin is throwing us a banquet tonight, isn't he? Relax, I already let him know I already let him know we all decline. You what? Well, it's been a long trip, so we're all tired. None of us have much of an appetite. What did you do that for? Oh, I'm sorry, Prince. Were you looking forward to the company? Are you really royalty, Sialeeds? Ha! Define royalty. Anyway, now we're free tonight. And where's our little gladiator? Welcome in, Sialeeds. Shun is waiting. Let's return to the inn. Alright. Ah, Prince, you all ready now? I sure am. Let's do it. So, you're Shun, right? Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet you, I'm Sialeeds. Yes, I know, you're the prince's aunt, right? Oh, it makes me sound old. Sialeeds is fine. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Call her Sia, like the artist, like the singer. You know, you are an aunt, Sialeeds. Your sister has kids, that's how it works. Oh, quit reminding me. We can get to the arena basement through here. Well, what do you know? It looks fun. This isn't a picnic? You do know it's not a picnic, right? Right, picnic. Whatever, let's go. Join the party. Are we gonna have like a dungeon to do? I hope so. Oh, we got a dungeon, let's go! It's a sewer dungeon! How dare they? I was gonna wrap up here because, like, you know... I don't know, I was gonna wrap up here, but you know what? I want to play a little more. Plus, we're doing a dungeon. We haven't done a whole lot of combat in this game, and I want more of it. This is amazing, right under the town. Did Lord Godwin have this built? Probably not. Looks a lot older than that. Okay. I heard rumors about how there were secret passages under the ground. This looks like Legaia 2's sewer. I didn't think any of them still existed, though. I don't think the people of this town know about this place either. I came across it by accident. Shun, why didn't you run away? Huh? If you had an escape route like this, you could have quit being a gladiator and just run away. If I had done something like that, there's no telling what they would have done to my family. Your family? I became a gladiator because I wanted to help them. We're really, really poor. If I ran away, my master would probably do something really horrible to my family. Even with an escape route, I can't escape. It's not just me. All the other gladiators are more or less in the same situation as me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Should hurry on. You're right. Come on, let's hurry up and take care of this before they find out Shun's missing. There's no sign that they found out yet, but we don't have much time. Thanks again, everybody. Okay, let's go. Okay. They're gonna... Okay, no, I can just open the chest. I thought it was gonna, like, close. Antitoxin. I'm gonna go over here first. Halt! Someone's there. How indisputably rare to run into visitors here beneath the earth. I would love to extend to you the warmest of hospitality, but I'm afraid our guest facilities here are lacking. Oh my. These noble folk in front of me are none other than members of the Falenden royal family and Queen's Knights. I never dreamed I would meet you in such an unfortunate place as this. I'm truly honored. Just how do you know us? Who are you? Please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Egbert Athelbald, head of the House of Athelbald. Our family used to be Lords of Stormfist. Used to be. Lords. That's precisely correct. Stormfist was given to us by Her Majesty the Queen when the country's capital was moved to Solfalena. However, that filthy devil Godwin, one cowardly fiendish deed after another, he played our House of Athelbald for fools. He pilfered everything we had. Sounds familiar. It's true. The House of Godwin stole almost everything the House of Athelbald had 100 years ago. That's a long time to hold a grudge. Maybe he hasn't had much else to do. Godwin is a mere insect, a hairball, a zombie snail. The sun's justice shall be brought down upon the filthy devil. Yeah, sure, hit me. Hit me with what I should look out for. Hey, is this guy starting to scare anyone else? Terribly sorry. Seems I let myself get a tad agitated. Incidentally, what is it that brings your noble personages to a place such as this? Actually, I must apologize. Of course you're in a hurry to get on with your journey. I wish you fine fortune in your travels. However, if anything untoward does happen to you, I tell you the House of Godwin will be somewhere behind it. Don't spam... Wait. Don't spam skip. Sure the guide said something about that? Hold up. And it's obvious enough he's recruitable. Control find. Talk to him. Don't skip any of his dialogue. You can exit if you mess up. Okay, but like, what do you mean by don't skip? Just don't like press it? What do you mean by don't skip? You just mean let the whole text box go? Because I already do that. A recent increase in rats, periodic flooding, unseasonable, invasive plants, growths. Don't press X. Okay, but is it auto scroll? It would have to be auto scroll, right? That's it. It's definitely time to go. Definitely. This is giving me like Macon vibes from Final Fantasy X with this whole story. And in 10-2, you have to like let him say his whole story without skipping any of it. It's giving me that vibe. Alright. Well, apparently we don't have to worry about it now, so we won't. So just let me know when we do have to worry about it. When it comes up. It's in a place called Agate Prison. I took a skim at Suikosource. It said Agate Prison. Is that feasible? Oh, Shun is a brawler. Wait, Shun can hit from the back even though he's in the back row? Well, I want to put him in the front because it makes sense. Although I kind of like my front row users. Get him. Let's go. I have 4,600 pot. Let's go. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Can you hit from the back row? Or did you just happen to miss? Okay, you can hit from the back row.
Here we go.
Get him, Prince. Good job. Long throw. Alright, we don't really have many runes, so right now it's kind of just like use attack and then occasionally combo attack.
Still got a long way to go.
But I just can't wait to get more runes. I say this in every Suikoden game. I can't wait to get more runes. No, I understand the medium range and short range thing. I just don't know what range is Shun. I just don't know what range he is. I've only played like 5 Suikoden games. I understand. Okay, weapon range is short, but he can still hit from the back. If you're in the back, how is he able to hit from the back? Or did this game change that? If you're in the back row, you shouldn't be able to hit from anywhere but the front in Suikoden 1 and 2. Maybe in Suikoden 5 they changed it a little bit? I don't know. It's a snail! Royal power. Dead. Okay, wait. I need to see this. Formation. Reposition. Okay, so Leon and Frey are medium. I think the pro tags are always medium range. Ryu, I think, is medium. Tyr is medium. Yeah. I'm gonna put you in the front then. Leon can be in the back, and everyone else can stay here in the front. That's okay. Oh, are there other battle formations, maybe? You have attack and agility. Sword of magic. Oh, magic sword effect. Faster magic incantation. That'll be useful when they get like a rune. Does magic even like take time to cast like it does in Suikoden 3? Wants this leather armor. There you go. Less speed, but I think it's worth it. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Damage times 2. The Fierce Tiger Rune. Let's go. Game is instant. Faster just means they take their turn. Ah! Okay, so faster just means they go first. They have priority. I win. Oh, no, a save point. How nice. How very nice. I need somewhere to open that first. It's a couple of snails. And do the tiger rune again. Why is it on item by default? Instead of, I don't know, attack?
Here we go.
Alright, I need to find some way to open that door. The sewer doesn't look that big, though. Okay, there we go. I'm not on the item anymore. I put them to sleep. One day we'll get a damaging wind attack. As you tend to do with the windy rune. Ow. Yo, weapon defense? Okay, not bad. Never mind. It no longer hurts. Yo, get him, Shun. Good job. Why does Shun look like a brawling Cress? It's crazy. Like, he looks like Cress, but as a brawler. Alright, so there's gotta be something that can help me open that door. In the meantime, we'll just get a lot of encounters, because we have not had many encounters in this game. There's 69 HP? That's crazy. Eh, you don't need that. Just keep on attacking. It's the first save point. What's your deal? Best of caution, everyone. Alright, Royal Power. Okay, it's on the last action I did. That's why it's on cooperative attack every time. Not the kind of cursor memory I thought it'd be. Not bad, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to be rich. I want to keep getting some pot. Give me all the pot you got, you snails. You dirty snails. Oh my word! George, what the heck was that? That was crazy. It's time. Auntie strikes again. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you make this too easy. You just make it too easy. Royal power. I love how he just like give him a look. Just gives the bat a look.
Still got a long way to go.
Long way to go. Oh, you know what? Switch it up and do the other attack. The Swarm Protector. You want quality of life? Wait, what? About item? What do you mean?
Here we go.
I don't understand the question. So I'm rich already? I'm almost at 10k Poch. Throw the power again. I yearn for some runes already. Let's go. We did it. You have to probably know then if it's gonna spoil like a feature mechanic. Bum 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 bum. Die. Die, 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 die.
Here we go.
Also, it's crazy how George is 20. Now we're only 8 levels back. It's really insane how we're already, like, I feel like we're already fairly high level for having, like, not done many fights at all. And now we're starting to level up a little slower, though. Ah, dead end? Because, I mean, that makes sense. There's plenty of game left. Hold on a second. Punch the wall down, Shun. Oh? This way? I'm not using 2 mechanics? Well, the game didn't really tell me about its mechanics, so... Looks like it's the arena basement. Who's there? Oh, don't worry. Those are my friends. They're gladiators. We'll see if I can figure them out, and if not, I'll just ask. Hey guys, the prince and his friends are here. I knew it. I just knew the son of his majesty Farad would hear us out. Thank you so much. Alright. So didn't we come here for something? Oh, that's right, the voices. Yes, we heard them again just a little while ago, we did. They're coming from over that way. Alright, leave it to us. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this leads up with the... Okay, yeah, they just said that, the arena basement, but, like, it just hit me, like, oh, yeah, we're on the opposite side now. Did you hear that? No. It's just you. It's your stomach growling. Over here. Our fellow countrymen. Sounds like it's coming from the other side. Do you really think get away with... That's definitely an Arms accent. Here, looks like there's a hidden door here, just like the other one. You're the only one. Count on. How many are there? 2. No, 3, I think. Kill Queen. What did they say? Who's there? Damn.
Zagai? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince!
Let's go after the 2 that ran. This doesn't matter, right? Captures the guy or go after the 2 that ran. I doubt it does, but... Right, let's hunt him down. He's a guy. Go, I won't run or hide. You can leave the guy to us. Please go after the others, Prince. Let's go. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Be gone, all of you.
Still got a long way to go.
For this music, I like it. found the western woods. Oh. What's up, losers? Hey. Damn you guys, get off our backs. That's it, you asked for it, you lousy runts. Fierce Tiger Rune on you. Attack you. Attack you. But I guess in this game, you can attack from any row. It's just accuracy based instead of not being able to do it, which is interesting, to say the least. Adds a lot more you can do with your team and all. Nice. Good job. Yo, I love when his blade just glows. Nice counter, nice counter. Oh yeah, all I'm doing is auto battle. All we're really doing is attacking. We don't really have runes. There's not really much else to do. So, you know, it'd be that way. It's kind of how a lot of Suikoden games go in the early game. That was a lot of potch. I didn't even get 13 from it, which blows. Other characters did. Are these guys really from ARMS? We'll have to check, but probably. What, they're part of ARMS in Wild Arms? Like the ARMS resistance group? Oh, hey. There's no doubt about it now. They had daggers with them that were carved with the seal of the ARMS Southern Mountain Corps. Ah, how could this happen? The guy? Why? Why were you with the ARMS spies? Are you mocking me? Answer me. The guy may only be a representative, but if he had won the games, Her Majesty would have greeted him in person. They were probably making plans to assassinate the Queen and the Princess then. Why? Didn't I tell you that if I won the tournament, I'd give you luxury for the rest of your life? What more did you want? How could you even think about hurting the Queen and the sweet little princess? Yuram, this has nothing to do with living a luxury life. One of the others has just confessed. The guy is here. From ARMS. What did you say? The guy, is that really true? I don't believe it. The guy, to think I trusted you. Prince, I didn't know. Neither Dad nor I knew anything about it, I swear. You've got to believe me. I believe you. Huh? I agree with the Prince. Right. If Lord Barrows was the one behind all of this, there'd be no reason for him to contact ARMS spies here, of all places. They could have easily made plans somewhere else, and then Yuram could have simply just given the orders to the guy. That's right. The Barrows family would not go to such lengths, now would they? Of course not. We would never, ever do something like that. Well, I knew you would all understand. Right then, since I obviously had nothing to do with this outrageousness, I should very well be on my way. Oh, and this lunk? You could pluck his eyeballs out or behead him, for all I care. Beheads a guy? If he was plotting the assassination of the Queen, there'd be no question. He'd get capital punishment. We couldn't sully the holy sacred games with the blood of a criminal, so execution would take place afterward. Until then, we'll confine him to this room. It's late now. Everyone should go back to their rooms and get some rest. Bye, Shun. I always looked up to the guy. I respected him. He was strong, and it seemed like the only thing he ever wanted was an honest fight. How could this happen? He played a large part in preventing ARMS' plot, but so too did Shun. I think it best we overlook the little matter of his escape. Hi, Leon. Capital punishment? How could they? Pretty insane. Zagai. Somehow it just doesn't feel right. Do you really think we did the right thing? I'm not sure. We couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Well, it'll be impossible for Urim to find a representative as good as Zagai at this point. He'll probably have to withdraw. If he does, the one with the best chance of winning the tournament is... Gazelle.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts, you say?
That's right. Are you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
That's exactly what I mean about scheming too much. When you get involved in intrigue, do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
Oh, look at Princess Lim.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. To choose one worthy of becoming Princess Limsley as husband, I hereby proclaim the start of the Sacred Game.
Let there be brave and fair competition in front of our queen. Our prince will now participate in the ceremonial match.
It's almost time, Prince. Just relax and take it easy. It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
I want to win. I want to win, Leon. Nothing matters if I don't win. Prince, I admire your enthusiasm, but please try to be careful. If you get seriously injured, it'll put an end to the Sacred Games. Oh, and Prince, you do know how to compete in the Sacred Games duel, right? Oh, is this going to be like a duel? I don't have a clue. Tell me. Oh, this is the duels. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay, I know how duels work. I just had to see if it was. This is the duels, then. I've got it now. I got it. Be careful and good luck. Alright, bye, Leon. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm excited. I love duels. Oh, we're fighting Shun. Okay.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match. I'm looking forward to this.
Don't hold back.
You got it. I wasn't planning to anyway. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, first duel of the game. Let's get it. I feel like this is... Well... No, in Suikoden 2, you have, In Suikoden 2, you have the duel with Flick, but Ryu gets obliterated. But even still, this is one of the...
Make sure you're ready for me.
Oh, there's a time. There's a timer. I wasn't prepared for that.
I'm just gonna keep coming at you.
Oh, I pressed X. I didn't mean to... Wait, I got it, I think.
Not good enough, eh? Here I come again, then.
Oh, attack again. I was supposed to special.
Enough, eh? Here I come again, then.
Let's go! Yo, that's so sick!
Now it's my turn. I'll show you what my
This has to be a special. Get wrecked. Oh!
No way. You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
Guard. No, it was attack.
You come at me too, Prince.
That's guard. Hit him. Let's go.
Can't let you keep getting the best of me.
Oh, which one was this? Attack. Okay, I'll take it. A trade. Wait, what the heck? I have to mash it? I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should have let Leon explain. I just thought it'd be the same.
That was a real princely move. I won't last if I get hit like that again.
Oh, he guarded. You can't skip through the dialogue. You have to let them say it all.
Here I come.
Attack or special? I'm gonna say special. Nope. Attack. Like he uses special is what I meant. That's definitely guard. So we're gonna attack him here. I almost got him here.
Can't let you keep getting the best of me.
It's over. I was not prepared for this mash off. So let's go.
Thanks for letting me fight you.
Yo, that was awesome. That was so good. And the winner is His Royal Highness Prince Frey. Hooray. Yo, duels have definitely gotten an evolution, and I'm so here for it. Prince, that was great. Like, they look even cooler. Like, they look cooler with every game. Frasiador. Princess? What in the world were you thinking winning the match? If you keep winning, I'll have to marry. No way, it's just not right. Frasiador, brothers and sisters can't get married, don't you know that? Maybe this contest is kind of stupid. I want to win. The Prince's match was really just a formality, a ritual to start off the sacred games. Regular matches haven't even started yet, and the Prince isn't going to participate anymore. What? Princess, where are you? Ah, Princess, I found you. Huh? Me a kiss. Ah, there's the little pug-nosed tomboy. Ah, shut up. You tricked me again. Oh my, my, my. Prince, did you tell her the truth? Why'd you have to spoil all the fun? Fun, huh? So you get a kick out of lying to me, huh? It's just that you get all cute and flustered when you're embarrassed, that's all. Flustered? Mother and father are waiting. I'm going back. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Are we supposed to go? Queen and Ferret are sure to be pleased about your ceremonial match. Okay. Where are they? Where would they be? The stands? Yo, that was so awesome. Duels have always been great. I've always loved duels. One of the best things about Suikoden. But man, they just look so awesome in 5. They feel a lot more. They feel like they have a bigger impact to them. Also, the timer thing is gonna take some getting used to, but that's a nice way to make them like harder. To like time you on it. It adds a level of tension, like you have to be quick with it. Alright, where are my... Doctor in White is one of the missables. Make sure to all to him? But what do you mean? Make sure to do what with him? Watch out for him? Do I have to like do something now to get him? Or are you just reminding me for later? Please take your seat. Where are the stands? The infirmary. Wing Castle. Dun dun dun. What's this? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, my room. You know what? I will save after that. That was fun. It's almost time to wrap up. We're gonna wrap up pretty soon, I think. I have time for maybe like 1 or 2 more cutscenes. That save will be just in case it gets stuck into like cutscenes or something.
You did well. That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly.
Well, don't just stand there. Sit down. The matches are about to start.
Mother, I brought brother. She really just said that, huh? Ah, buy me a kiss. I didn't even realize you were in the party. Despite the game telling me. Oh. I will take my seat now. Game, come on. There you go.
Is that the fighter representing Gazelle?
Yes, that's right, Kildrick. Strange. I didn't think he'd be up first.
Oh, it's Kildrick. Okay.
And the winner is Kildrick, representing Giselle Godwin.
Well, he certainly is strong, Godwin's man.
Princess, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just scary watching all these sword matches, that's all. The weapons used in the sacred games don't have blades, you know. Nobody's going to get hurt too badly. I know, but I have this cold feeling in the pit of my tummy for some reason.
You'll have to tough it out.
But, brother...
The prince is right, Lynn.
Listen, I understand you're 10, but...
Those men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
But, Mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
That's true.
Need I remind you, you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you
She's 10 years old!
For instance, if a war were to break out, over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight and possibly die in your name.
Bro, this has got to be the sun rune
If you can't even
possessing this lady with these premonitions,
something like that.
with these thoughts for her daughter.
I understand now, Mother. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
I'm super intrigued by this story. Like, I'm really intrigued. Lord De Beers. That's Jinku, actually.
His opponent, the Kanakan swordsman, Belkut.
Oh no! This looks like a match between a boy and a man! Is the little guy gonna be alright? What if that hammer hits him? He'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jink. Well, so you can tell too, Leon? What?
The hammer will most certainly hit him. It's a fight.
Is that Bell, whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No, he isn't. We've never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always assess the skills of an opponent, even if he's never seen him before. Just watch. This match ought to be a good one.
I wish I was fighting out there. Yeah, it was a really good one. Just knocked him down like a Jenga piece. Really, really great match.
Matchups like those that make the sacred game so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is good with a blade.
A barbaric swordsman, you said? When Ferid came to this country, he was far more barbaric than that.
It's true.
No, I didn't mean... I'm terribly sorry.
Don't worry, I'm a thick-skinned barbarian, so I can take it. Seems very interesting, this Belkut fellow. Interesting indeed. How about it? What do you say? Would you like to meet him?
Not interested. I'd love to.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh? I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he is for you.
But Your Majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was favoring a specific participant.
Oh, come on. Belkut is probably staying at some place in town, so you can just pretend to run into him by accident. It's settled then. Leon, I want you to go with him.
Yes, sire.
Sialides, George, I want you two to go too.
Sure. I'm quite interested in the man myself.
Good girl, Lim. You really held out.
It's true. You did wonderfully.
I guess I'm tougher than I look. After all, you are my mother and father, you know.
This concludes our games for today. Tomorrow we start with round 1, match 9.
I wonder which inn Belcoot's staying at. I bet we don't even have to check around the inns. We'll probably run into him in the neighborhood. Huh, what makes you say that? You'll see, but we should hurry. Alright. Can I go to a save point and wrap up? Because I think it's a... Damn it, let go of me! Wait, hang on. We have a cutscene first. I said let go! Pipe down! Cheating at the Holy Sacred Games, they won't go easy on you, you know. But I have a good excuse if you want to live. Damn it, how'd they catch me? I think that was the winner of match 6. I wonder what happened. He slipped his opponent on an anesthetic. Or anesthetic, I think it said. You're that doctor I met before, right? That's right, the name's Murad. You're gonna be a recruit at some point because you're a doctor? An anesthetic, huh? Now that you mention it, I thought that match ended a bit too quickly. Yeah, that made me suspicious too, so I examined the losing competitor. Just as I feared, he had all the symptoms of having been given an anesthetic. It was rather mild, probably in the hopes that I'd go undetected, but you can't fool a doctor. So the doctors here don't just treat injuries. Oh no, there's no end to the number of people who try to win by using poison or drugs. The doctors that work here have to be able to detect that kind of cheating. I see. Wow, cheating on the very first day, huh? It's the Sacred Games, after all. Many people are willing to do anything, no matter how unethical, to win. True. During the last Sacred Games, there were quite a few brutes that would have gone to any lengths. Drugs would have been on the subtle side for them. Now I'm even more worried about Belcoot. We should probably get going then. Oh, you were in a hurry? I'm sorry I held you up. I should be going as well. I have a few more questions of the fellow now. Alright, let me see if I can just find a save point before we get into more cutscenes. Yeah, perfect. We can just go in here. Alright, we're gonna call it here. This has been really fun. Suikoden 5, great first impression so far. It's a little slow. Like, I mean, it's ramping up now. Like, the first 2 hours, like, they were, like, really good. It seems like it's setting up, and it seems like it's really worth it. But, it's, like, ramping up now. Now it's getting, like, really interesting. I just can't wait to see where it goes. But overall, really, really awesome game so far. I'm excited to play more. But yeah, I'll catch you all later for more Suikoden 5, where we will chase after Belcoot. This has been Nova, signing off. Alright guys, great stream, awesome, thanks for coming, hope you all enjoyed. But yeah, awesome time, Suikoden 5, I don't know, I like this game, really great so far. It's been really fun. I want more combat, I want to do more combat and get runes, and that's where it's going to really take off, and I want to see where the story goes too. But yeah, yeah, we'll be back with Suikoden 4 either tomorrow or Wednesday. We're basically gonna... I'm gonna kind of focus Suikoden 5 and Fantasia, and maybe throw in some Valkyrie Profile 2 streams every now and then. But a lot of Suikoden 5 and Tales of Fantasia, probably, for March, basically. But yeah, for now, I will see you all later.